Hello everyone and welcome back to Tesla Streams 12 Zodiac Age. And I decided to go back in here and finish up the LP I need for my character since I'm pretty close to it as it is. Just got a little bit more for my main cast. And the other characters are going to get probably all they're going to need from this, I'm pretty sure. So I'm in the 20s on trial mode again. Going through here over and over again can actually be pretty profitable because you get some really rare items you can't get anywhere else. This guy can be a little bitch though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, well I got lucky there. Just decided not to do it, I guess. Autosaves are actually very helpful in here, since you basically just go back to the beginning of the fight. Oh shit. We have silence on. And do we have the thing for it? Yes, we do. Next time, I really need to come in with remedies, honestly. It saves a lot of time in trying to heal status effects. Okay, so this is the one I died on last time, I believe? Yeah. Since I have a second to breathe, let's go ahead and cap off on health. I'd rather not test my fate here. Oh, I won that one that time. Neat. Oh, this is the one, never mind. Yeah, this one's kind of rough. Oh my god. It's a freaking sleep. You know what? If I do lose, I need to remember this. They do lots of stats effects, but sleep is the worst for this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you guys seriously need to go on the attack. One of you guys, at least. Because we'll be hearing suspects forever if you don't. Okay, there we go. But there's only one left, so that's not too bad. Good lord, stats effect spam, man. Or so I thought. What the fuck, man? What is he doing? Every fucking turn, stats effects. Oh my god, that one was horrible. And more veggies? Guys, stop. I'd like to get past this shit one of these days. Okay. At least this one doesn't look like it's near as bad, since all it does is do minor stats effect spam. Okay, can we get away from the damn vegetable types? No. Son of a bitch. Well, at least they're just berserk, so... I also need to get way more ethers. Oh, and there's chests in the area too I should be getting. Oh my god, they just refuse to lay off. Yeah, I get these. Balance mode? Antidote. That's all of them, I think. Oh my god. Arena? Oh great, Doom. Okay. Sure. Damn it. Oh wait, never mind.
Your luck.
Really? Am I supposed to fight the elementals? Nope. But they will be a problem. Oh, come on. The Teal Sapper is much easier now. Oh, and I made a new record. What did I get this time? 10 ethers. 15 pitches of Echo Herbs to go. Wow, that sucked. Compared to the last reward. Let the trial resume. Yeah, pretty soon we're gonna run into issues. They're gonna be out damaging us. Gravity mount. Wait, really? And that. Huh. That's weird. Oh no. Well, we're dead. We're so dead. Oddly enough, there's no time limit for this one. Yeah, you don't really have many options for... Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
I feel like they made this guy way harder than he was in the original. Oh wow. Yeah, that's no point. This is pretty much where I die. Level 5 death. I don't know if this will affect anyone. No. No, but it's not like it matters at this point. But whatever. Alright. I was actually expecting a lot more than that, to be honest. Considering how many of those fights give huge amounts of LP, but hey, whatever. I mean, for the most part, my people have most all they need anyway. And, as a matter of fact, after all this, let me advertise my stream, because I kind of forgot to do that. Alright, so this should be it. Alright, so back to this. I don't know if I'm able to get everything for them, we'll see. You'd think so, but... but admittedly, they haven't had as much time with the Golden Amulet as my other team, so... they might be off by just a little bit. Admittedly, though, they already had quite a bit, so... yeah, I pretty much decided that axes and hammers are not the way to go. Because while they might have high attack, they don't always hit for the full amount of damage. So it's really not worth it. Poles are still the better way to go here. Even if you can't use shields with them. Oddly enough, from what I hear, shields aren't exactly something people are usually in love with anyway. Because while they do let you evade attacks every now and then, there's not that many situations with hard battles where that really comes in handy all that much. And from the experience I've had with Hunt so far, I could probably see why. Yeah, not gonna be enough LP. Oh well. He does have all of this one finished, though. Well, except for this. But I have a feeling this could be too helpful. Well, there's not going to be that much left. Let's see, this one, this one, this one. Less than 1,000 he's going to be needing for this. Okay, never mind. 1,000 if you don't count the quickenings. That's still not bad, though. Considering how long they were lagging behind my main team, it's kind of surprising that that's all they're going to need. But then again, maybe not. Considering that there is, generally speaking, a lot less you need to worry about in this game when it comes to specialty stuff. Actually, is everything done for Black Mage? No, it's not. Is that all for Black Mage? Yes. Okay, so... yeah, for Zolera, I'm definitely going to lower his magic resist, otherwise he will never die. As a matter of fact, I'd see Zolera is looking like he's probably going to be one of the bigger threats, just because of the stats effect spam and a lot of it. Unless you really get ribbons for everybody, which I'm just going to assume is not going to be very practical. Wonder what this is. Telekinesis. Well, I'll take it, yeah. Well, that's all licenses for her, which means all my main team is fully caught up. It's only my backup team that's actually really useful for now, and I mean, it needs stuff for now, and I don't think that's going to be a huge problem. Yeah, they also have all their quickenings too, so that's not a problem. Anyways, I'll be right back before we begin. Oh yeah, I need to turn off of times 4 speed. I really hate that there's not an easy way to access this to change it. Like, either you have to scroll all the way down, but if you try to get it from up there, it has all this other shit. I kind of wish there was a way to, like, minimize this stuff for when you're not using it, so you could easier access this. Because sometimes I don't like going that fast. Again, for every good thing the remaster did, there is the one other thing that did that kind of annoys me. Which is unfortunate, because, quite frankly, this remaster would have been perfect if it didn't change so much, specifically making certain items much harder to get. Sure, I don't feel as bad about the Golden Amulet shit now that I know about trial mode and its exploitation, shall we say, but still, other items were limited too. Like, they made certain rare items a little more elusive. They made it to where you have to go for certain chests to get, like, certain techniques of magic now. You can't just buy them when they show up, and they made it to where you have to be certain classes, which is fine for what it is, but you can only use certain powerful weapons you might obtain for certain classes. Now, for me, that's not a big deal. I have equally trained up, for the most part, all my party members. I'm using Nigomar to easily accomplish that. And, wait, what the heck? Why is that low on MP when no one else is? Eh? Why? That doesn't make sense. Huh. That's odd. Okay. But yeah, like, restrictions like that kind of suck, especially, like, if you have a character you just rather not use. Like, I like all the characters on some level, but what if you just don't like Vaughn? You hate his guts and don't want to use him. But yet, he has a class that has, let's say you made him into a samurai, for example, for sake of argument, and you get this very awesome samurai sword. One of the rarest in the game, but Vaughn's the only one who's a Bushi, and you can't really use it for anyone else. You can kind of see where I'm going with this, why that's actually a very terrible idea. Now, in the Switch version, you can change jobs around, admittedly, so in the Switch version, you could probably work around that, but it is still annoying all the same, especially if you would rather not use a certain job for whatever reason, because you just like other jobs more. Like, that does kind of feel a little bit restrictive in this game in particular, because of how it handles getting various weapons. AKA, not all weapons are created equal. Some appear much earlier than others, and depending on your team setup, a lot of the early, very useful weapons might not be useful to you. Or the game might decide to give you a weapon that's very powerful, but also is a weapon that has very bad mechanics that makes it sucky. Examples are axes, hammers, hand bombs, and, let's see, there was like another one of those that basically does random damage. I forget what the fourth one was, but yeah, that's actually pretty awful. I can't think what it is. But, yeah, that is kind of awful. Nah. I need to get him a new pole. Well, it's not much weaker than the axe I'm wielding, so at least that's good. It offers a little bit of evade. Well, that's not too terribly bad. Oh, what's interesting is that has evade and strength to it, even though it's two-handed. Because that's evade without a shield on, so that's... okay, that's pretty awesome. So it's a weapon and shield in one, basically. It doesn't have additional effects like some shields have, but hey, whatever. Still not too bad. So yeah, poles may not be as bad as I thought they were then. Because I wasn't thinking about that. But yeah, okay, so... falling slightly better now. But yeah, for the most part, I think that the game could have used a bit more to work with when it came to equipment balance. I mean... wait, why do you protect? Eh? What do you protect on? Well, that's what they were protect on. Huh. What gives? Does she get in Bell have auto protect? Doesn't say it does. No. That confuses me. Why do they protect? Hold on, I need to see about this. Because that seems kind of strange to me. Yeah, they have protect on. Not Ash, but they do. I'm confused by that one. Is it always on? Or does it wear off? I mean, I don't think Vanilla's a Gambit for it, does she? No, she has one for Shell, but not Protect. We can turn this on, back on, I suppose. Okay, it's wearing off. So it's obviously not automatically on them if it's wearing off. So, I don't know. I don't know where they got that from. Right. Okay. Mystery for another time, I suppose. I mean, I guess I could try to equip the Nishigen belt again. Nishigen? Yeah. Nope. Nope. I don't know. I haven't really found an accessory for them that I like better than the battle harness for counterattacking a lot. Because honestly, everything else just kind of feels like it's for stats effects. I mean, I guess I could equip the thing for raise his strength, but when the character is full HP, maybe? I don't know. I mean, maybe. I'm not sure if that would be worth it though, considering that in hard fights they would barely ever be at full HP. But hey, whatever. I could try it, I guess. There are items I need. That's something that I need to consider, because I did use a lot of them going through trial mode. Ethers especially are what I need, but what about, like, other things? Yeah, definitely need more of these. I can go ahead and get that. Also, although when I'm on allied, I mindlessly attack with weapon in hand. Part of me really wonders that would be great for people like Balthier and Pinello. The only downside is that the person who's Berserk is not a character you can control, so I'm not sure on that one. Might be worth considering for boss fights, though, some of them. Since Berserk combatants... Oh, hi, Randomation Guy. Who's my favorite Final Fantasy XII character and license? Or lenses, as you put it. I like Shikari a lot. Shikari's basically Ninja for this game, and I do like it a lot. Ninja has always been something in Final Fantasy that I love using a lot. I've been a fan ever since Final Fantasy Tactics really made them super awesome, and they really have proven their worth in this game. Really high damage output, high combo rate, high attack on weapons. The ATB speed on daggers and ninja swords are great. So really, there's not a bad reason to have one. My second favorite would probably be Samurai, aka the Bushi class. Like, I just love Samurais a lot too. For some reason, magic power boosts samurai swords. I don't really understand. I understand the logic with that, but hey, it is what it is, and it works pretty well. But yeah, I really like that a lot. Other runner-ups would probably be White Mage and Black Mage in this game. They just rock in usefulness. White Mage, or White Magic in general, got such a buff in this game that unless you're fighting a tough hunt or something, you almost will never die. It is so exploitable. It's just crazy how powerful they are. Ones I think are kind of average are Knight, Ulan, and Archer. They're not bad. I mean, Knight and Ulan certainly get the job done, but they don't have quite the advantages that the ninjas and samurais have. I kind of wish they gave Knight a little more white magic to kind of fill in the paladin role a bit more. The only white magic they give it is, where is it? Over here. Yeah, the only white magic they give you is very high level spells. Which you won't get till way later in the game anyway. It kind of sucks that they did that, because it could have been really amazing had they done that. Ulan just feels like a weaker knight for the most part. Those spears can attack flying targets, so at least they have that going for them. Knights become super amazing once you start getting the holy the holy knight swords. Those are really great, but you have to wait a while to get them. Until then, he just kind of comes off a weaker version of the samurai. But still, for what it is, he could be a lot worse. Case in point, The monk and the machinist. These are two of the weakest fucking classes that you could choose. I am not even kidding here. These, I feel, are pretty bare bones. They have high HP, sure. And they have pole weapons for evasion, yes. But in terms of overall potential, they suck. They don't have anything that makes them stand apart from other classes. They basically just get a bunch of HP, can hit sort of hard, and they get some basic techniques that you're not going to use much. I thought Wither would give them a good niche, since it lowers foe strength no matter who it is. Unfortunately, Wither is a technique you don't get till close to the end of the game. So, yeah, that's not really helping that much. It's the same for Expos. You don't get that till about midway through the game. So, yeah, that's kind of rough for the monk. The best things that they're useful for, you can't take advantage of for most of the game, so they just come off very weak. Oddly enough, Foebreaker's even worse, because Foebreaker basically is an axe wielding class. Axes and hammers, which they excel at, do random damage output, just like they did in Tactics. And, that kind of sucks. At least in Final Fantasy Tactics, you could work around Axe's deficiencies by customizing them with certain skill sets. Yeah, you can't do that here. There is no way to stop that from happening, and unfortunately, that just makes them come off as a very unreliable class. They can learn all the debuff skills, so that's supposed to be what they excel at. But unfortunately, only 2 of them are even practical in the game. The other 2 are until endgame. So, you know, that sucks. I didn't mention Archer much, but Archer is good, but, like, other weapons will usually be better. Archery is meant for long-range combat, and it can hit flying enemies with ease, doing 50% more damage against anything with the flying type. But you don't see enough flying enemies in the game for that to really be useful, and honestly, magic can decimate flying enemies anyway. Which, Fran is your dedicated archer, but she's also a good black mage, so really, her archery doesn't really seem all that useful. Even the magic she starts with in this game feels like it's more useful than archery shots. Oh right, you don't have LP yet. Anyways, for the most part, I think the class system's pretty decent overall. You made Fran a monk? Wow, really? Random sexy bunny girl beating down enemies with punches. Why does that sound like something you would see in Street Fighter or Tekken? I could see someone like that in Tekken, just some random sexy bunny girl character that just beats down enemies with her fists. It just seems overly silly. Oh, mostly poles. Yeah, I don't know why they gave monks the pole weapon. Is that like a thing with monks, where they just fight with poles a lot? Because I've seen a couple of Final Fantasies do that. Like, where's the correlation here? I understand them knowing simple white magic. I understand them fighting with their fists. But, like... But poles? Like, I'd have to look into that to see if there's any, like, real-life parallel to that, because to me that seems kind of strange. Well, a strange choice. Then again, I also think it's strange to give a red mage access to, crossbows? That's a thing, too, so I think that's weird. Like, I think crossbows should have been on the archer path, alongside the normal bow. Like, why do red mages get it? Were they just desperate to give them a unique weapon type, and there was nothing else they could give them? I don't know, that seems kind of weird. Maces makes more sense to me. Because they're a stronger version of staffs. They just don't increase magic power. I mean, it makes sense to me, but crossbows just seems a bit of a leap in logic. I'm trying to find where the other weapons are. Oh wait, it's Time Mage that has crossbows, I think, not Red Mage. It's Time Mage that has the crossbows. But still, the same logic applies. Why crossbows for Time Mage? It seems kind of strange. I'm really... since I'm on the subject of Time Battle Mage... why is White and Time separate in this game? I mean, you don't have a Green Mage equivalent, and why mages get Green Magic? Why not give them Time as well? I mean, Time is support-based. It would have made sense. I'm not sure why they decided to separate these two. It was especially bad when it was just the International Zodiac job system, when each character could only have one class. Believe it or not, the Zodiac Age actually added that. That wasn't part of the original plan. And in that game's case, it was especially painful, because Time Battle Mage by itself is kind of useless. Because you don't get enough out of it by itself. You know, if you combine it with another mage, that's one thing, but yeah, like, wow, what were they thinking there? But yeah, that's kind of strange. Honestly, I don't even want to think about when it was just one class per character, because that was way too simplified for me. It just wasn't useful enough. But yeah, we're getting close to where the Empire is. I just need to get past the phone coast. Unfortunately, we are at the point now where we're going to have to fight one of the more annoying bosses in the game that's not tied to a hunt. Time to go to the Soken Cave Palace. I can call it that. They've actually spoiled it now. The villagers have, so I don't need to be coy about not spoiling it. Yeah, this place kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. It's not that long, but man, the boss in there is gonna be very rough for me. I see a whole group of chests. And this time around, we don't have to avoid them. Yeah, it's unlike the original game, where you had to avoid these chests till later in order to get the ultimate spear in the game. No, we don't have to worry about that. They changed so the spear works. So we can just get... extra berries? Really? Teleport stone? Braid wool. Chronos tier. Rhymefang? Warhammer. Solo Fang. Kellett hat. Hold on. Just get rid of this Pyrolus guy here. Level up! Lightning Fang. Dark Moat. Soldier's Cap. Oh my god. Just keep throwing enemies. We're running the rhythm here. Okay, I guess it went away. Pointy Hat. Dispel Moat. Vial of Duque Sand. Round Shield. And Gravity Mode. There. And now you came back, I guess. Oh, you're running away, you bitch. Face your punishment for getting my way. So, okay. I'm just gonna go on a limb here and say that that's a one-time only chest. It'd be kind of strange if it wasn't, because that'd be a lot of chests they'd let you have, probably. Really? Nothing up here? That's kind of strange. Wait, I heard something. Huh. Weird. Anyways. Oh, is that the sound it makes when I get full MP? Maybe. Yeah. I gotta say, for as abusable as the Sage's Ring is, they give it to you way too easy. Since you get it back at the Still Shrine of Miriam, guaranteed. And it is one of the most powerful accessories for any mage type in this game, since it cuts MP consumption by half. And when you combine that with the fact that your augment's already less than MP consumption, that's pretty ridiculous. You barely waste MP at all at that point. It's almost infinite. Like you were playing an MMO. The fact that White Mage also gets Drain as a green magic spell makes the White Mage also a pretty potent offensive mage. Because Drain works on pretty much everything except undead. Even against bosses, it's pretty useful. High potion. Archaeosaur. I'm not scared of you. Bring it on. Oh my god, they give a lot. Damn. Wouldn't mind fighting more of them. Yeah, I'm gonna need some levels. Some of the tougher boss fights in this game are kicking my ass. This game on the PS2 before couldn't solve it. Now playing Zodiac Age to complete nostalgia. Also because Zodiac Age is clearly the best version. Seriously, compared to the PS2 version, the Zodiac Age is an oasis in the desert. Oh my god. Gold Needle. It is so much better. I couldn't believe it when I first played it a couple years back on PS4. Before I got it for Switch. Oh my god. Because in the Switch version you can change jobs, whereas you couldn't in the original release. So that's good. Hehe. Ooh. Francisco. I see another dino that needs slaying. Hehe. Some people say they hate the restrictive nature of the new job system, and they like just be able to do whatever. I said, have you played the fucking Zodiac Age? How can you say that? Your characters are so much better now with the job system. Like, yeah, you could make anyone do whatever they wanted in the original, but that doesn't seem that useful when anyone who is specialized is capable of being way more powerful. Like, it's not even a fair comparison anymore. I am so much stronger with the job system than I ever was without it. I know this because I played the PS2 version first. I streamed it before I streamed this version. So I know what I'm talking about here. Like, you were so much weaker by comparison in that version. Hell, it took until the Still Shrine of Miriam for me to even start doing 1,000 damage or so with weapons. They buffed weapon strength a lot in the remaster and also made them a lot easier to get. Which is good. Well, we're at a save crystal. Go and get rid of that file for now. Where do you guys go? Wayfarer to east, slides to get uplands. North across the plains, slides to see the Empire Arcades. South, should go east to Porto of Balfenheim. Place where men and women value freedom above all else. That sounds nice. We'll go to it later. Sita Uplands. Oh wait, we're going the wrong way. Yeah, we have to go to the north. But I was trying to go to the north. Maybe we do have to go this way, because I can't go anywhere else. Hold on, what do you have to say again? You said to get uplands to the north across the plains. Let's see the Arcades. Okay, so maybe what they're trying to say is you go north from the uplands, not north from the coast. Okay, let's see if I'm right about that. Because I'm trying to get to Soken K Palace. Balfenheim's an interesting locale and stuff, but like... Well, we can't really do anything with that till later, so there's really no point. Oh, come on. Come on, enemies, please stop. I'm trying to look around here. Oh, jeez. Unfortunately, this is just taking me east, which is probably not where I want to go here. Alright, so again, there's nothing over here. Except for lots of enemies that keep spawning in. Man, these things are everywhere. The thing is I'm not even trying to grind out my levels, really. This is just what's coming naturally, and I'm already, like, gonna be level 50 soon. Yeah, they keep making me go south. I don't want to go south, I want to go north. Come on, people. This weak deep bond is worthless, really worthless. Just like every other hunter my father employs. Happen to be a hunter, would you? I'd like to hire you to deal with a terrible menace, the Soken Cave Palace. Okay, good. At least we know we're on the right path. This terrible menace plagues the Soken Cave Palace. Calling Hell Hunters Voyages races to deal with the scourge upon us. Is that official bill? No, be listed in the clan primer. So here you come to Highlands? It's the Fields of Eternity, wherein can be found the entrance to Soken. The scourge which you defeat lurks within the cave palace. Others have been sent, and all have come running home. Certainly have no idea what the scourge is or looks like. Never turns to speak of it. Intriguing, no? Want to know the identity of this fell creature? Thought to post a bill for the mark, but was refused. Having no other choice, employed 2 hunters from the hunters' camp on the Phone Coast, sent them into Soken Cave Palace. Pity they were worthless. Waited with my father at the entrance to the caves. They came running back mere moments later. Right past my father, their employer, unbelievable. And Rachel gave chase, separated from my father. Yes, I'm glad we've met. We're to hire better hunters with my father. This monstrosity, all the respected earned back in Arcades. So you're hired. This key to get into the cavern, we will find the creature. No coming back until you've slain it. The hunt begins. Whatever. It's the other thing I talked to him too, because apparently I need a key. I had forgotten about that. Where I want to go. Hee hee. Alright. Here we go. Man, these places go on for a while. Yeah, that's what I wanted to check to make sure on this. Level up. Another save point. Really? This is the place you thought we would needed several save points for? Contra, who goes? Try to defeat. This is who gave us. Give him employer. Where is he? Supposed to be at the uplands. The road's a terribly step. Let's take a wrong turn somewhere. Great. Well, if nothing else, I'm getting lots of items to sell later. I'm glad that after this stretch of narrative, they actually don't make us go through anything like this ever again. Matter of fact, there's not going to be many places left after we get to the Imperial Capital. You'll see what I mean when we get there, but... Where is this place? Seriously. Level up. If I go too far south, I'll end up at Balfenheim, and I don't want to go there yet. Son of a bitch. Oh, okay, I see. We have to go north. Remedy, that's nice of you. Wait, what? Who killed you? Really? Do they have instant death out here? No, not that way. This way. You little bitch. Fields of Eternity. That does sound familiar. And hey, they're giving me Bacchus wine. That's nice. Alright. What over here? You know, they actually said you should actually... Good, that doesn't count. Leave the item bag on the ground. Because if you wait till it's right about to disappear, you get rare items that way. I really never knew that. Huh. I didn't know that's how that worked. I don't know, it didn't really work that time, but yeah, they apparently say that's how that works, and I was never aware of that rule. Apparently you have a much greater chance of getting a rare item from item bags and later coins. That's interesting. Okay, here we go. You know the option of saving your game. Wait. We're going straight in?
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Arcades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. Then again, if you prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch find us? We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be notorious, but our faces are not far known.
Yeah, that's certainly true. I mean, dear God. Even Balthier, a known public figure when it comes to the Empire, wasn't easily recognized by the Princess of Dalmasca, for crying out loud. How do you not know that? He used to be Dr. Sid's son, a judge. How do you not know his face? You would think that you'll know who all the judges of Arcadia would look like, considering you were trying to fight them all. Yeah, he wasn't a judge long, but still.
True, true. You're a princess and we didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
Hey, you can't blame him for that. No one else recognized you either. I'm serious. No music? Well, that's certainly foreboding. I know this place is supposed to have music. go to the next screen and see if there's still no music. Because I'm pretty sure this place does have some. Another high potion. Honestly, at this point, you'd expect that they would be giving you, X potions on occasion. But I've yet to see one outside of, getting it from, Mont Blanc. Wow, that's it? We're about to get to the locked door? Man, that was pretty short-lived. Alright. So for this... I'm gonna start with this. Because I know stats effects do play a part for this, I just forget which ones. Confused sounds like a good place to start, though. Gate of the Soul Ward. Here's the Soul Ward key. Yes, indeed, I do. Alright. Boss time. Soken K Palace. Okay then. Yeah, these things are kind of annoying. Oh, they do sleep too. Sleep actually is probably even worse, so... Although we are killing them pretty quick, so that's good. Yeah, this isn't half as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Hold on. Get over here. There we go. Balance mode. Where's the other one? Oh, there you are. Wow, that went so much easier than I was expecting. Yeah, we beat up some vegetables. Isn't that great? Okay, to be fair, it's usually a much tougher fight than that. Because they all have stats effects, and if they all spam them at the same time, then you're probably gonna get your ass kicked. Anyways, I'll be right back. back. So yeah, now we have music in the Silken Decay Palace. Hall of London Doctor. Always check boss's rooms for loot. Unless then I tend to forget about most of the time. Dispel mode. Nothing too special here, but whatever. But yeah, if you think that's all we need to do in here, you're painfully mistaken. Now, one thing I need to remember to do more is equipping the diamond armlet on people. So when I do come to chests, well, it'll be actually useful. There we go. Get the lovely Sage's ring back on you, for what it's worth. I mean, really at this point, I don't even think I need it. Not unless I'm fighting a boss or something, but... As a matter of fact, you know what, I'm gonna actually try not doing that, and equip the magic gloves on you. Now, there is the kid that I could report the quest to. Basic mode, nice. Not sure if I really care, though. I don't think you get much for it, and it's not an official hunt or anything, so you really don't have any reason to do so, and unless you just want the little bit of treasure he gives you for doing so. Wait, a good trap? Huh, interesting. You don't see many of those. Venture event to capital. See you didn't make it. That's one way to put it. I don't trust you. Yeah, I didn't trust that. It's not like it's hard to kill him, though. Yeah, the first one we saw was green, and that was more of a tip-off. This one was trying to be smarter by actually looking the right color. Not that it matters, though. None of the crystal bugs even come close to being threatening. You could be low on MP, and I don't think it would even matter. There we go. So, yeah. In terms of danger, this place isn't very high up there, but it is kind of annoying to go through. Zombie night, eh? You have no crown? Final Fantasy VII reference. Okay. I mean, technically they've already done one other FS7 reference when that one guy from the Hunter's Camp made a mention of, what are we, racing chocobos? You know, like, which is a nod to the quest where you could, like, race chocobos in 7, so... I mean, I guess there was also technically a chocobo race of sorts in 10 as well, but it's clearly meant to be a 7 reference. So yeah, this game loves making small nods and references to past games in a lot of ways. Which I can usually appreciate, but I just kind of wish that the core game had been designed a bit better when it comes to game balance, because yeah, the main game isn't so bad, but the side content really feels heavily unbalanced, and I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that they just wanted to make it more for the challenge seekers, but just the amount of effort you need to go through in order to try to beat a lot of that just feels very irritating, shall we say. Man, I'm still getting Gil, even with the diamond armlet on? Yeah, I have the diamond armlet on, and I'm still getting Gil. What the heck? Eh, whatever. A strip of Maggie flesh. Terrific. Yeah, you can tell there's lots of paths to go in here. It could take a while. Man, imagine if all the ninja swords were still dark element. Yeah, you wouldn't be using them for long in here. Thankfully, that's not the case anymore. Now there's only one sucky ninja sword among the lot for that, and that's the Yagyu Darkblade. Thankfully, you don't really need to worry about that, since in terms of power, it's really not that much stronger than both the one before it and the one after it, which is much better. Yeah, let's go ahead. Well, we know where you guys are now. And they're just normal mooks. Figures. Yeah, there's a lot of crisscrosses when it comes to going through the area here, and unfortunately... Okay. There's a chest here somewhere. Oh, Mark of Council, never mind. Rich mystery description. For traveling the road to Arcades, Bigger Store holds not for you. That way lie trouble confusion. You are drawn towards the pilgrim's door, journey heaven to earth, and search the heart, you will surely reach it. That helps me nothing. Yeah, I really have no idea what to make of that, but... Oh, can't go this way, huh? Alright. Wendigo. Interesting. We'll certainly be back here later, unfortunately. Door of Hours? Uh-huh, it's like a clock. Wonder what's gonna be up with that later. Oh shit. Hi? Oh, Rayman, okay. Well, we've already fought you in trial mode, so we know we can beat you. Yeah, you're kind of annoying when it comes to multi. Why? I mean, you're not really using it, so why?
I'm
That's weird. Yeah, it's an annoying boss fight, but it's not a hard one. He just makes a bunch of false copies, does status effects. Not that hard. Thing in here. Bubble mode, I'll take it. An elixir, I'll take that too. Phoenix down. And that looks to be it. Okay. Yeah, I don't really think this is helping all that much, honestly. Because it doesn't seem like it's really having enough of an impact to warrant using it. Probably because we can't stay at full health enough to really take advantage of it. So yeah, not worth it. I just need to keep level up. I need to keep telling myself. Oh my god. I love an LP, holy shit. Not that it matters at this point, but still. Yeesh. Huh, peaceful music. Huh, what's this? Player discovers the device, seems to operate the nearby lift. Just a moment. Oh, there's nothing up there. Now, the Silken Cave Palace will be far more annoying when we go to it later. Trust me, I hate it, but yeah. But yes, we have finally made it. Huh. I was expecting Arcades to be more impressive looking. This just looks like a normal village.
Ooh, smells less like a capital, more like a sewer.
Even empires have need of sewers. The runoff from Arcades proper pools here, those who lack papers to live in the city itself. The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who would be mighty. Their eyes never leave Arcades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this place.
Oh, to be sure. Arcades reeks of a different filth. Let's be off. We can follow our noses to Draclo.
Old Arcades. So yeah, there's a bit of inspiration from Final Fantasy VII yet again here. Remember Midgar from Final Fantasy VII, where you had like the people who lived on top of the plate who were much better off, but then you had the slums down below where everyone barely could survive? Yeah, same thing here. They don't do as much with it, but yeah, it's the same setup. The Gobutsu Soken. Some ancient worm looks down there. Don't much care to run to one of those. Yeah, that's foreshadowing for later. Get one of these legs. Bah. Secure for life. Put something to help a fellow out. Let's see what you got. They're still not really updating to anything new at this point, which is weird since we are getting pretty close to the end of the main game here. You'd think they would have added something new? Though, aside from X Potion, I don't know what they could have added. What, no magic? Or techniques? Oh, that's not fair. Oh, I'm selling. Never mind. Wow. You can tell I'm not really thinking straight, huh? Well, whatever. This lurid decaying lump is soon to be magny. Just been able to look at it long enough to know for sure. Using dark magics and alchemy. Isn't that the kind of thing that would normally be used in Witch's Brews, not alchemy, though? I'm just saying. He had a feeling I'd be making a lot of money from all that stuff I was getting. Yeah, this is almost as much as I'd be getting from a Negomar run. I think there's more shops than this, but information perhaps to sell. Knowledge is what makes this town work. Play the guild or truck to spare. They can offer for what you know right now. Yeah, there's a big information market down in Old Arcades. I'll be getting into that later. Old Arcades, that is. The people here took their dreams up to the city, stripped away, and fell back down. Here's a familiar face. Hoping to go up to the city, best source of information, the site to interest the urchins and gentry. Travels fast in this town. Information is born, goes all to dice in a day. First destination, ancient history, my friend. That's a face I dislike. The eyes, beady, shining, sit see but near show. You know the sort. And whom do I speak of? Vane, of course. Only a man like that could do what he's done, killing his own two brothers in cold blood for opposing the Emperor. City area. You're so like the rest of them. Wish you luck. Go up there, you die low inside. Part of me goes Cohen Black, just like them senators. Stay down here if I were you. So basically they're either dead or they've been brought to their knees, basically. Like I said, I really hate this part of the plot. You know, Matsuno's writing always went for deeper meanings and intrigue when it came to people's perspectives. This game wants you to just really hate the main villains, and don't want you to feel for them at all when it comes to their visions and crap. At least, that's how it ends up. I get the feeling that the plot was originally meant to be better than that, like they were gonna try to be very introspective, but they chickened out at the last minute and just went with the generic tyrannical stereotype instead, which I don't think works near as well for this story. I think a lot of it is just other developers did not want to work with Matsuno's vision for this game, which is why he left a couple years after development, because he just didn't like that nobody wanted to go along with it. I can't blame him either. Honestly, I prefer his storytelling over what Final Fantasy usually does, just because there's more nuance to it. Not to frost. I need to use those, damn it. I have like 99 of them. That's the head of big entry price of the city. I mean, he was the head. He had no more. Lots of them around here. Them as used to be heads, I mean. Do you wonder why I sit here doing not day come, day go? Leave it for the Empire? That's why. I've earned me rest. Did you ever fancy a rest, youngin'? Okay, that's enough. Basically, you start to get a feel for just how bad the Empire's really gotten when even its own people are ostracized to the point to where, unless you're rich and famous, you don't really have much of a life in Arcades. Which again shows how rotten the Empire is in this game and why you can't really sympathize with it. I mean, you're either a soldier for the Empire, you're rich and famous, or you're the ones running it all, like Vane and Dr. Sid. You don't really have much of a place otherwise. Which, again, really plays into how bad it would be if the Empire literally did own the world, since that means the whole world would be like this. And that's not exactly much of a world to look forward to, you know? capital. Your credentials? Well, I don't see any. I just throw up in our case to you Volkers, you know? Especially not the lying kind. Way with you. Well, well, well. This is like for sore eyes. They could be seeing you again. Not here. Oh, wonderful. Enter the street here. Parrot would do well to smile. Won't want to sour his reputation. You know this guy? An old friend. He's a street ear, peddler of rumor and hearsay by the name of Jules. He'd buy a gill given to him by his own mother and shave it by half to pay for her funeral. Sometimes an ear with tight purse strings, the order of the day, when a pirate decides he fancies going up in the world. To the city, you know why? In Arcades, knowledge is power, and power is a way of opening doors, boy. Now a fool will buy a sack of feathers for his pillow, but a wise man, he'll buy the whole stinking cockatrice and get his fill of meat into the bargain. So, wise man, how does 1500 gil sound? Right, boy, you learn fast. I call this meeting to order. Tell me, boy, heard any rumors in town? Haven't heard much of anything. I need to hear before I talk. A boy would do well to see what his ears he pick up off the streets. Mm-hmm. So he's just up the stairs. The head says I've got to do a walk up them, but me feet are trembling with the attestation and all. Time of the city. Let's go over the first I could lay my hands on. Turns out some of it weren't true. Allowing me to go back down here. That's the city of my bow. He's kept me waiting for hours. Expect he's lost. He's so provincial. Just don't speak to me. Spent your luck rebuff on you. Lost everything, everything. But only had the right information. Fairy tale, perhaps? If you learn from the stories of the past, you should seem to have forgotten. To your pearl, we should show a little more respect for fairy tales. Going on from here? There's a Katie. You go there, you best watch yourself. People there, they pluck the feathers from living chocobo if they thought they could make a profit on them. Turn back if I was you. You think you might not stare at me? That's a very important conversation. To know the type, all hopes and dreams, and never any knowledge. Venture into battle without blade, am I right? City without proper knowledge? Why is this the same thing? To someone else who has knowledge, what brought them Sanders to their knees? That's the truth. Don't want to go to the city? Don't tell me worried. Don't talk about going to the city and making her fortune. Her fortune. She's old. Stay secret. Stays between us two, right? Somewhat incredible to know. Would you like to know? Bad coin. Just throwing a barrel was. Like that, the city will be my oyster. Good thing when you hear. Me? We're gonna do life of the city, that's for sure. Been tricked of all in before, but this time I'll go prepared. With Ellie, you would say it's got her name? She took his people here. So then we'll go up to the city. Them just want to keep those people down here where they belong, telling them lies. Spreading misinformation to confuse them. Poor ones, what never made up. Their ones, what are signs, see? Run up to the city, warrior. There, don't bother trying to talk to her. Stop looking off into the distance as you're filling up to the city. Okay. I think that's pretty much everybody. Not of rest. Let's see what do we want for in town. So I did hear about a man who picked a bag of coins out of a barrel. Barrels, eh? Well, it would do well to bring that morsel to a man named Beasley near here. Tell him what you've heard. If I could find where Beasley is. I don't know who he's talking about. What? You know the bloke was taking big coin? Oh, it was him, was it? I'm trying to find where he is. Did I just told you? Good boy. Not sure what any of this has to do with going up in the world. Well, it's power of knowledge, my boy. See, it begins. It's just a fight. Beasley's gone wild. It's our chance. Thanks, Jules. Never thought you'd go for such a meager price. Pirates should know that words are worth go uncountable. It's words for you. Prodigal Bonanza's son comes back to the Imperial Roost, see? Words of much value, these. Bah. The Imperial City of Arcades. New Arcades, basically.
fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Vaughn. You were always marching to your own beat, almost like you were impatient even, in a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen more now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home. Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey.
Seriously, Bosch? You of all people are gonna say that. The most diehard loyalist of the whole team, and you're gonna make a comment like that? Within earshot of the princess, no less. Just, wow. I mean, I shouldn't be complaining. That's probably the funniest line from him so far, and that's saying a lot considering how much of the game we played. And yet, outside of his introduction, Bosch really hasn't been really all that involved in the plot, really. I mean, it doesn't make me hate him or anything. He's perfectly salvageable as a character. It's just, I would have liked it if he had more interaction with the team, though. Like, he barely has anything to contribute, which really sucks. He's more there for exposition than anything else. Like, when you go to certain areas. And that kind of sucks, I do feel. I mean, I get the feeling that this game was probably rushed out the door probably way too soon, because there are bits and pieces of the plot that really feel like there should have been more to it than this. I mean, could we have had more cutscenes? From leaving Mount Baromeses to the Empire, we only had like 2 dialogue scenes. 3 if you accidentally run into the Necrohall of Nabudes, but that's optional. Otherwise, there's just 2 dialogue interactions the whole trip. Like, couldn't they have, like, I don't know, interacted with each new area you went to? That would have helped. Make it seem less dull.
I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
She doesn't even sound like she cared because of that remark he made. Which says a lot, because in the beginning she hated his guts since she believed the news that he killed her father, but I mean, it didn't last forever, of course, but like, I still think she would probably be a little more insulted by that remark, just considering everything that happened. But anyways, time for Arcades itself, and unfortunately, if you thought what I had to just do was a little annoying, then you haven't seen this yet. Because, yeah, this sucks. Garza Pertway's here, Vaughn. Some business to attend to? We'll meet again later. Hey! He's technically still in the battle party, but yeah, he's gone to do his own thing now. So we're kind of on our own. There's a reason why they had to have him leave, though. Otherwise, this part would have been trivialized quite a bit. I wouldn't have minded it if it was, but that's not what the developers intended. Nah. We gotta get to the Dracula Laboratory. And let's just say not just anyone can just trance up there. Ooh, Charlotte's Magic Ray. Alright, we got some money. Let's see what we can get here. Talk to me. Welcome through 5 stars of magic befitting of the Empire's finest magical emporium. Whatever. Thundaga. Oh yes, you have so much for me to get. One spell that I didn't have. Oh my god. Yeah, that sucked. Like, come on, game. We're virtually at end game almost. Couldn't you give us something a little rarer than that? Ugh. Well, there are techniques over here too, so let's see what they offer. Probably nothing too amazing, but... Did you, sir? Search far and wide, both new and old. Look around. Guarantee you shouldn't be disappointed. We'll see. No, I am very much disappointed. Really? Nothing? Nothing new? Wow. Okay. Wow, the shops here are awful. Like, I would have expected something a little better than this. Ugh. And I don't have much to spend my money on right now, damn it. Very soon money's really not going to be useful unless I want to use Gil Toss later. Which, yeah, Gil Toss is pretty powerful, yeah. We just don't have access to it. The expected tips there with some quality armaments. Rune Blade. It's not bad. Ooh. Yakai! Sounds good to me. Burning Bow. Which, oddly enough, is not fire element. Okay, whatever. Oh my god, that's almost as good as my Ninja Blade right now. Man, they really made daggers better in this game, I'll say that much. Element Wind. What about armor? Looking for protectives? Wouldn't mind having a little extra stuff for Ash. She does have my lowest HP after all. A little extra magic power wouldn't hurt either, although she's very soon going to be maxed out. And she's nowhere close to max level yet. Meduan Gear. Another Final Fantasy VI reference. Man, you guys just love that game. Like, for this one. Damn. Strength up and magic power up. Fine, I'll take it. Honestly, I'm surprised her strength is as high as it is, considering that she's a mage type primarily. Alright. We have a little bit more money here. I guess I can get this for both here. Yeah, I have enough. I'll get it for him as well. Just so he can have more magic power for his attacks. And now we're broke again. But not for long. Oh, not for long. That's a long line. Those are 3 more chops to ride this cat boy. I think we're so I assure you. A chop? What's that? If you like a chop, you pay coin. That's 1 million gil, thank you. What? That's crazy. I guess what the trouble, are we? have a message from Mr. Balthier. He's waiting in Central. He says to come quickly. On this, we need a chop. What is a chop anyway? Your boy wants information? That's right. A big boy. 300 ghosts is right. Oh fuck, I almost didn't have enough. An upstanding citizen of the Empire carries a chop. It's mark of status sometimes. A writ of transit others. You were aiming to go to Central, where the gentry live. I think you need 3 chops. How do you get them? Like I said, the key is knowledge, boy. You know you're parked here on the street, talk to the right people, you'll earn your chops in no time. Doesn't sound so bad. Well, people Arcadians love doing good deeds. Why, if they're helping you out, must mean they're superior. Understand, boy? Not sure I do, but I'll give it a try. Thanks, Jules. Headmaster both here is a friend of mine. Cough. So, what does that mean? If you do... It's basically, I scratch your back, you scratch mine situation here. You have to talk to the right people, and if you do stuff they like, they give you chops. Not just any chops, though. There are 2 different types. There's pine chops, and then there's the legendary sandalwood chop. I am not going for the sandalwood chop. Quite frankly, it is not worth the effort. You have to basically exchange a lot of chops for a sandalwood chop. For all practical purposes, you basically don't get a lot of use out of that, except for having a permanent entryway into using the cab, which I do not really think I'm going to be doing much, honestly. Yeah, I'm looking up a guide for this. I do not feel like doing it myself. You can oh, in the Zodiac age, they changed it. You do not need to do the objectives. You can pay gil instead, if you have lots of it, for 20,000 gil each. That sounds like a ripoff, but truth be told, honestly, money's gonna be very easy to get later on, and quite frankly, for the purpose of the plot, I'm only gonna get the bare minimum of chops for now. But apparently, in the Zodiac age, they made it really easy to get the sandalwood chop later, and I am not complaining one bit about that. That's actually very nice. Okay, so. Okay, so... And they lowered the amount you need from 9 pine chops to 3. Okay, so we need to go to Trant, because that's where the guide starts. Okay. You only need 3 of these, so this shouldn't take very long. Man, I can't believe how much easier they made this. I mean, I'm not complaining, it's just, I'm kind of surprised. I need to look for someone called Smitten Man. The Empire was being emperor, within her walks that grow old. So I was grand, and the Emperor was prosperous. I know they were glory, but think of her history. Though they think the surface of the past, it troubles me. Historian, okay. So I need to find Perceptive Man. My mother by take us far, so but one too many. Spice's boy should be punished for sure. So I need to talk to them. Having trouble putting a man so to my father from my mind, so dashing so mysterious. So gentleman of his means would be offended by the very least, of course he would. Okay, so you have to talk to them one by one. Money gentleman. No. It's like I see, do you agree? Locked away as some dead? Use it poorly and will never live. Someone use my money, would have it live, could find the hens to tend it, or clearly share its fruit. Okay. The other day, Friday, corporations by trade. Play the lute, you think it sang. You have his fingers fail him. For your lute he used to play, speak a lunatic to play it for him. Seem more a breed these days. Oh dear, dear, dear. So dear, to take us a farce, I should buy one too few. Do him attention and much more inclined. Oh my god. It's been 5 years since I've only put my lodgings to Arcades. So I could go open up and take my own. Jeez, come on, people. The elder. The population of this great city continues to soar. Spread like toadstools after the rain of this unruly garden of Arcades. Consorting materials in the business of building, yet frankly, proper design gives me indigestion. It is both architect and artisan. I'm trying to find the Perceptive Man. But I'm having trouble with that. There's no one over here. What, are they in different parts of the city? Wait. Worked hard, so long for money. These have accumulated some wealth. Feels I want neither money or power. Have had neither satisfied me. When I once met her, client's daughter. If I saw her, I knew. There are those who make crafts and sell them. I market, made out craftsman music. One of the soothing voice around my daily bread. Time I did quite well by it too. Sadly, people nowadays seem to enjoy cacophonous marches. Cheerful lute's quiet song. Artisan architect. How many years have I trained, and still they mock my designs? Tradition. Fie. What good building up that is already built? Where are you, damn it? There we go. Last fucking person, really. Live in empire, but was not always so. Come to be. Military might, wise rule. We must take more than these things. How can we hope to carry empire's glory into the future if we know not our past? Your can't teach us little for true history. Is that? Quince who knows much of history? Long have I sought for this. Thank you, good sir, thank you. Please accept this chop for the glory of the empire. I only have one now. That took a lot longer than it should have. Okay, let's see if I can find them in the order that they appear now. That's the Smitten woman, I need the Smitten man. There we go. I just need the Smitten woman now. If I could find her, that'd be great. There we go. What? Said that about me? For true? Is he sure? Perhaps he meant another. Should me ask for, I certainly accept. Live overjoyed. It's not much, but we're saving this chop for a special occasion. We'll take it, it's yours. That's 2 down. I'll probably get 4, just to keep it even. I mean, this certainly isn't hard if using a guide. Okay. Let's see here. Honestly, the hardest part is just finding the person you need in town. It's been 5 years since I finally quit my lodges at Arcades. Still, I like the guild, open a boutique of my own. Now I gotta find the other one. Money Gentleman. His legacy, do you not agree? Elected ways, some dead. She's important that she will never live. She's for my money. If it live, if it has attended, well, they sure it's fruit. A lady wished to open a boutique, you say? There's further inquiry. Meet with her. This is where discussion might lead. Such meetings are fortuitous for enterprise. You're a chop for your aid. No free to ride the cab. Yeah, but let's do one more. Farce goer? Okay. Passed by that one a few times. Dear. Spent out by tickets to farce. Straight to buy one too few. To determine the most important client. Girl on an errand. Where are you? There we go. My. Suspect whether buy tickets to the farce yet, but one too many. But there's a spices place, push for sure. Oh, you need one more ticket for the farce? They look as fell upon me. They're the amusement. Chop for your trouble. Okay, that's 4. So yeah, that'll be all for now. Let's see. Alright. This next part's nowhere near as bad as having to do this, under normal circumstances anyway. See some chops. Sir, splendid. Is this a noble? I don't think you actually use them up, to my knowledge, but I might be wrong. So please you could join me. Jules had a morsel for us. A light airship used by Dracula researchers is just up ahead. Take that and go into the service entrance. Play case, shall we? As a matter of fact, since you can now warp here, you wouldn't even really need to worry about it on a return trip.
The accomplices of the Senate have been quelled, Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
You have leave to withdraw. One detachment will remain here to guard Dracula.
My lord.
Do you think they're onto us?
It would seem not, though this will make our task more difficult still.
Was she essential this time? Just behavior until they settle down. You know what I mean. Sorry for this emergency. No slow to enter central this time. Please come again. Took your time getting her, didn't you? Up seeing the sights, perhaps? Not likely. Do you know how long it took to get the chops to get up here? What's that? But I gave Joel some chops. Fuck you, dude. Jules. Squad of judges has been sent to Dracula. You'll find the service entrance rather a difficult proposition, I'm afraid. You're doing, no doubt. You knew how the Mystery of Law would move, so you had fallen out collecting chops until the judges could reinforce Dracula, of course. Tell me, how much did the Ministry pay for War of the Prodigal Son? Ministry? Judges make poor customers, my friend. Too many rules, too many laws. Perhaps you didn't know much about the era that Dracula is a toy box these days, filled with your Lord Father's conceits. All developed without the Senate's knowledge, of course. And not even the Emperor knew the full extent of Dr. Sid's operations. And here's the catch. Since Mayhem self-declared dictator, nary peep has come out of that laboratory. No people who would sell their own mum for the merest scrap information about the goings-on inside Draclar. People like Rosarian sympathizers worried about the Empire weapons programs. Anyone else who might be opposed to House Solidor hegemony. Great disturbance? Get your windfall of dirt on Draclar. Exchange for your service, I've spoken to a cabbie. Ask where you want to go? Tell him you know where to go. Simple, no? Dale broke into Turquoise fashion. It's just like old times, Jules. Brings a tear to my eye. Good to be back, eh? Our regards to your Lord Father, Master Master Balthier. Anon. Oh, so that's not his real name. Okay, that actually addresses a complaint I had before, to where no one recognized him by name. He changed his name. At least that makes more sense for why people couldn't recognize him then, as opposed to Ash. Mind you, some people should have recognized him by face, but I'm just going to assume that the explanation is that he wasn't really a part of the Imperial Court long enough for people to know that. I'm assuming anyway. He said it didn't last long, but we don't know how long that actually was. Noble. Glad you made it this far. Fantastic sound. The worst part of life itself here, let yours go lightly. Want to go there, eh? You sure? Alright, all aboard. Yeah, thankfully we don't need to get more chops for this. Thankfully. Jules, is that a friend of yours, Balthier? You two seemed close. Close enough for fisticuffs. Driver faster, please. Be loath to expend any of the violence by bursting rid of my companions. Yes, sir, yes, sir. I hate as they pushing the volume on me. Dracula Laboratory.
It's too quiet.
Passing strange. There are supposed to be guards here.
Maybe you were just lucky, huh?
Maybe you're just optimistic.
Something may be afoot. We proceed with caution.
No time for caution. Step to it. Sid's chambers are on the top level.
What happened? we can do here. So, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot we can't go through. Don't think he'll get away with this. Well, the door we can open for once.
He's had visitors, ones lacking manners by the look of it.
Someone after the Nethicite?
The Yacht de Froid, was it? 6 years, and ever since you got back, this. What madness found you there?
Above us! Drop bulkheads 5 and 8! Big to it!
They found us.
His earlier visitors, more like. We should lie low for now.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Sid now.
Lab access card. To map with Dracula Laboratories. Location map for the service complete. And now the map's all screwy, go figure. Yeah, the place isn't super big or anything, so this isn't exactly super rough. What's going on? There were soldiers in the laboratory. Has there been an intruder? Bulkheads are functioning, we're safe. The bulkheads red and blue are activated alternately. When one opens, the other locks. No one who isn't intimidated through the workings of the laboratory could get through. Perhaps we'll find them soon enough. So then who would you be? I don't recognize you. I'm sure you're fine. So, it's basically the hen mines all over again, basically. I'll wait on that. Outside, so I picture it was such a racket. List manufactured Nethicite data, which is unreachable. Perhaps he's pondering the mysteries of the universe on 70. But there's a universe, really? Okay, I guess we have to use the bulkhead. Controls, because he can't get any further without it. Okay. Oh, this place looks a lot bigger. More of you guys. All right. Okay. Okay. Wow, they were waiting for us. Can't go that way. All right. Oh, can't go this way yet either. Hi.
I can't.
Oh my god. Wow. That was a little bit dangerous. So yeah, what was it? Just a trap room? Doesn't look like there's any point to go in there. Oh, there's two. Okay. I kind of have an idea on what I need to do now. More or less, I just need to get over there. Sadly, this way is not going to be it. Can't go in there. Fuck. So I forget which one of those we're actually gonna need here. Which door is it? There we go. Oh, come on. Enough with the freaking soldiers. Oh, come on. Just let me check. Nope, can't use that one. Okay, it's the other one. I had a feeling. All right. Gotta find just the right path here when it comes to getting that other elevator. Not of rust, not of rust, not of rust. Aw, they're not gonna let me use one in here? Come on. Just let me through here, people. Getting tired of this place. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to get over to the elevator. And it's driving me crazy now. It's like they're trying to block off every possible route. I can try this one, but yeah, this is getting to where it's really irritating. Are we finally there?
No!
Oh, come on, really? Jeez, man. Enough with the freaking hordes. Thank you. Oh, 74. We skipped in 69. That's not nice.
My apologies. You bear not the stench of Sid's lackeys.
And you are our earlier visitor. Yes, a valuable man one I'd sooner not lose, yet he knows too much.
So, we found our mysterious visitor. We're finally done.
Sid, you know day-affected Nethicite brought down the Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try.
Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
Pirate scum of the skies. What brings you here?
Treasure. What else would a pirate want? We'll take the dusk shard.
You've come all this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this. Hmm? What's that? The Princess of Dalmasca come to visit. She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess?
You're a babbling fool.
A trial for a Shalier Banargin Dalmasca!
You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
Lend him not your ears, my lady. He means to use you.
Manufactured Nethicite, like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far?
I can't even get mad because at least the person who's voicing Sid is having the time of his life going over the top with him. At least he's trying to enjoy this, which is more than I can say for some other voice actors in this game, but hey, whatever. But yeah, Sid is a villain in this game. Like, not just working for the villains, but he's an actual bad guy in this, which was kind of a risky move, since Sid was always kind of a, either playable or at least working for the good guys before, whereas this one they're going full bad guy with him. And they were really risking that, considering that they didn't know how well fans were going to take to that. But for the most part, people tend to like him a lot, so it paid off. Yeah, these rook-type things will actually...
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
They basically act as his support to buff him and heal him and stuff, so you need to take them out first. They're not too hard to kill, though.
It pains me to inform you that your time here is over. The curtain falls. Farewell!
Yeah, he gets a super attack too. He's a good mode. I need to really be using those more. Damn it. Ow.
Vanna, you shouldn't have. This creature. So this is your Vanna. Ashelia Benargan Dalmasca. Just how far will you go for power? Does your lust for Nethicite consume you? Am I right? I am, aren't I? A worthy daughter of the Dynast King. You would do well to go to Giruvegan. Who knows? You may receive a new stone for your trouble.
Your words mean nothing to me.
The reins of history back in the hands of man. I do make for Giruvegan. Give chase if you dare it. Hate it when he does that.
Mayhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ash of Dalmasca? The Sky Pirate Rethus, at your employ.
Okay, but why? I mean, okay, that's great if you want to help us, but why are you helping us? Sky Pirates don't exactly, obey the orders of royalty after all, so you really have to wonder why he's so eager to help us. Basically, what's in it for him. Then again, you could make the same argument for Balthier too, but hey, whatever.
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge, was dissolved. Vayne Solidor reigned supreme over the Empire. Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation, these developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military. The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending threat of Rosarian invasion, served to foster camaraderie among its ranks. For part, the Resistance mustered strength in the border skies, making ready for the task ahead. A war to decide the doom of Evilise would soon be upon us.
Through midlight to dawn. Get it? Midlight shard, dawn shard. Flagship Garland. Prophecy 1 reference. And 9.
Squads Flametongue and Overnecks are away. All ships reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
All hands, full ahead flank.
We shall make ready to repel their attacks. Counter-air. Track them as though they were the enemy.
Counter-air, to your stations.
A dispatch from Naldoa Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirates has left Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfunheim with the Lady Ash and her party.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
With the stone or without, our resistance should prove an even match for the Imperial army.
Wow, you're an idiot. Are you not aware of the threat of the Nethicite? Because it really makes it seem like you don't.
These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
They choose to supply the resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid. What city could do this?
A city of men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
The Marquis. He is set on war?
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-a-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you off the Leviathan, he spited the judges full sore. He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning. The Marquis shares my distaste for war. Yet, if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
For the time being, we will continue to train the Resistance army. Enough power on our side, and even Vane may see the appeal of the treaty table.
Yet Vane holds the Nethicite. What makes you think he would treat when he holds such power? Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
All the more reason for me to support your infiltration of the capital. You said it yourself. The Nethicite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
I have not said I would give you the Midlight Shard.
If there is no stone, I would have to look elsewhere for aid.
Then you would ally with Rosaria.
As I must. Failure's not an option.
It's just what Vane wants. He lures the Rosarians and the Resistance to the field, then crushes both with the Nethicite.
I think not. Cid has a stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings. Vane will be left holding nary a thing. Time is short. We follow Cid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
It is told of in a song of my people. On the farthest shores of the river of time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, the Holy Land sleeps, Giruvegan. Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you seek the Yogg Defour. Deep within the jungle of Golmore, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
And that's it. Let's go.
Right.
Not coming with us? Forget your precious Nethicite already?
Cid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you, pirate.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Ah, Vaughn. I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they found.
Okay. Thanks for the help, brothers.
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an apprentice.
Princess Ash, I would hear your heart. If Dr. Sid has spoke the truth, you may well be rewarded with more netherite in Giruvegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
I desire its power. I want, yet I also fear.
Well, at least that's something. At least she's starting to show a little bit fear of what could happen if she released the power. Still, this should have been something that was better. Again, this goes back to my complaint about the plot in general. I kind of wish it was better paced. Because I feel like this is something that should have been addressed much sooner in the plot. You know, just so Ash wasn't constantly perceived as being power-hungry and psychotic when it came to wanting the stone's power. Almost to the point of basically wanting to waste an entire nation to Ash, even though she should rationally know not everyone in the Empire is evil. Especially after meeting Larsa and having him help her out as much as he did. You think that would have made her a little more, what would the word be for that? Hesitant? There we go. A little hesitant on actually releasing that power. After all, giving the Empire is important and all, but I get the feeling she should be less eager to want Larsa to die for the Empire's, avarice. I mean, that would seem pretty terrible, especially considering that he's trying every way he can to make peace with everybody. I mean, she can't possibly want him to die too. That would be kind of messed up.
I must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
Do not forget Nabodis. That is my only counsel for you.
The port at Belfenheim. Believe it or not, this is the last town we're going to ever be going to. Oh, our guest. Stuck with Lord Redis, supposed to be wanting to hear about the Feywood. Erkin, let's wait these people. Think only further their own ends. Care little for our Lord's wants, if at all. These people? See only a boy. And just by Lord Redis' command, if you have concerns, could be a news for ill intent. I'll take the measure of him. Not bad at all. Measures up quite nicely. This one means no harm to Lord Redis. Yeah, sure. You barely measure up to his waist, and that's counting the parrot. Your concerns duly noted. I, for one, plan on following Lord Redis' orders. Do as you please, but no good will come of this. Apologize. Pure no mind now. Where was I? Yes, south of the Skimor Jungle in Kerwanda lies a place known as the Feywood. This there is far denser than most. Even should you make it through that, there's no guarantee you'll make it past what lies beyond. You speak to the hidden trial of the Feywood. Supposed to be passed to open the gate to the Holy Land of Giruvegan. A lot of duct tape went into this outfit, didn't it? I can't really complain, though. At least just not as bad as it could have been. Anyways, Belfenheim's the last town you get to, and is basically probably the best in terms of what you're probably going to buy here. Not that we have much money at the moment, but hey, may as well see what they've got. Oh, there's techniques over here. I can take a look-see, see if anything intrigues me. I'm more interested in the magic side of things, though, for the moment. If you head to the open sea, what techniques you need, find none out here. None is right. Okay, is that it? All the techniques we can buy? The rest we're gonna have to find in the world, I suppose. That's depressing. Okay, let's try going up here. Interesting. Very good arms. How much we've got is a steel. Deathbringer. Well, someone in the chat did mention this being a good sword, and they're not wrong. Bow. Speak of. Attack 38 on a gun. That's actually pretty respectably good here. So Geruvagan is pretty damn close to endgame. We have that. Actually, it's the penultimate dungeon, actually. Because you have that, and then the final dungeon area, really. So, yeah. That's something. Let's see, we got accessories here. Not too much else that we don't have. And there's also X potions! Oh yeah, we can buy X potions now, thank you. At first I thought it might be a clan shop that had to sell them, but no. Awesome. Yeah, we don't have too much to sell here. Wait, these are considered loot? And yeah, you do not spend them. You always have them. Interesting. Didn't think they'd be with the loot, but hey, whatever. Magic. That is magic. Your flaming hot magics. Buy and be happy. Flaming hot magics, really? Okay, Darka, Sloka, Blizzica, and Kiraja. Sherlock have HP to all allies in range. Thing is, really, we don't need that. Yet. It'll be good to have it later, but for now we don't need it. Kira's still doing the job. It's freaking crazy, just how good that's staying relevant. Gambits? Nope. That is literally gonna be all the gambits from the shop. Wow. And there's the aerodrome, which means we can fly here now. Not that it matters, since we have all those teleport stones, but hey, you know, whatever. Oh wait, we don't have a warp point for here, do we? We don't. There's just a blue crystal for here. So yeah, maybe we would have to fly here if we wanted to get back here easily. That would be kind of pressing, but... Oh, never mind. There's one over here. Yeah, I thought that'd be kind of weird for them not to allow that. There. Hey, Treasure, it's good to see you again. Thought lucky to skip that flying fiend's attention to your life, but to best it, it's more than luck. True, true. It's more you meets the eye, boy. Good advice, if you're going to see every step, heed the weather. Days when it rains, the immortals come out to play. To reward for it, it's a little fun to be had in their games. Or to go prepared. Care to buy anything? The fuck? This is way outclassed. Although you can buy teleport stones. That's interesting. Okay. Sure. Everything else is like way back. Wow. Wonder why. Syrupy Step. This is a place we haven't actually been to yet. One of the few places we actually haven't been to yet. Wow, those guys have a lot. Man, enemies are all over the place out here. But yeah, we're finally done with the Imperial part of the game. By comparison, Geruvagan is so much shorter. It's just a single area you need to go to. And we've kind of already seen the trek there. When I was trying to get the Golden Amulet from the Feywood before, we saw a place that was blocking our passage. The strong mist that prevented us from getting that, which pissed me off at the time. That's exactly where we need to go now. So, like, yeah, if I could survive it way back then, you know I can survive it now. Like, it's not even gonna be a contest. But first, let's see more of the Syrupy Step. Honestly, they're kind of low in terms of experience I'm used to. Unless it's the flyers, they don't really give all that much here, which seems weird. You think at this point they would give about what you'd expect from the Fae would, at least, but no. Oh, what are you? Shield one. Oh, and of course, everyone's gonna gang up on me while I'm trying to deal with this guy. Yeah, go away. Got this thing I want to deal with. Man, this guy is pretty rough. Wowzers. At least he gave a pretty decent chunk of experience for it. Oh right, that does make me immune to lightning, doesn't it? Yeah, if I'm just fighting that thing by itself, it's nowhere near as bad. But when other enemies start to chime in, things can go downhill pretty quick. Yeah, they're all over the place out here. Level 42, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Very close. Just need a little bit more to get the Zodiac one, which I'm not even really going to be getting much use out of, really. Okay, I think I've gained all your magic. Oh, there's this over here. Yeah, more HP for you, that'll be great. Especially for those bosses where I have to use magic on something. Yeah, that really wouldn't help you at all. So, yeah. I guess he's done. That's odd. Why did he finish before everyone else? Did he just not require as much? That's very strange. Oh, alright. I just need your quickenings now. Okay, is there anything else I can get with you? That requires quickening pass. It's not looking that way. Okay, let's look at Mateus. Or Madius, or whatever. That would give you more HP, but... let's see what else you guys could gain. Ooh, Guild Toss. That's so good. That's such a good skill. It does pretty much a guaranteed 9,999 whenever you use it, as long as you spend money for it. And that would actually make some of these bosses a lot easier to deal with. Okay, can anyone else get it easier? I'm not counting on that, though. Or better yet, let me go into status here. I need to actually... oh, what are you? Wow. That was easy. Need to find out where Guild Toss is. I know to get it. Oh shit. I need to go back to Trekwood Laboratory. During the revisit you can get it. Damn it. I wonder. Do you know the spell for... No, you don't. No, you don't. Fuck. Yeah, there's really not much you can do for enemies that put up barriers. I'm gonna have to see where Dispel is, because it doesn't look like I have it. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff we're missing, and it's probably something I could really take advantage of. But oh, come on. You know Kamikaze 2? Why does every flyer gotta have access to that? That's really obnoxious. At least you don't have that. Yeah, we're almost level 50 for our main team, which means the other characters are gonna have a lot of catching up to do. But still, we know how to solve that problem easy enough. Oh, come on. Wow. You're being a little bitch. For a fact, hold on. Level up. Okay. Let me see about this. How hard will it be to get back up there? Simple, because you made it this far. When life is so furtively, it goes lightly. Oh, they're not gonna let me back in? Really? So because since you see me with the sandalwood shop, you know there's me interested. Trouble to come again. Oh damn it. Yeah, they're not gonna let me back in without that sandalwood shop. I think. Oh, they better not have fucked me. Okay, you can get it later, though. Okay, good. That's bullshit. Apparently, you can get it there. At the earliest, which sucks. You can't go back. But in the final dungeon, you can get it. Pretty early on, so... Oy, okay. So yeah. I have to wait on that, I suppose, and that's kind of depressing. Come on. Really, you guys are noisy. Just want to see your stuff, man. Wow, they don't give you much in the way of items out here. Quality pelts is about the only thing. Wow. Okay, so... Haven't really done much with the Espers, but that's only because I've been very cautious about their licenses, since I wanted to make sure that at the end of the day, I was going to be able to maximize the potential with it. And Amanda, where I'm hitting for 2,000 with her. That's freaking nuts. It might depend on the enemy's overall defense, sure, but honestly, let's see how these do. Yeah, even these things level up. Even these things are being damaged for a whole lot. Speaking of Espers, there is one I've been kind of skipping because it's really more of a trickery tile thing rather than... Okay, you guys have a bit more defense. But like, it's more of knowing how to prepare for it than it actually being a challenge. But ultimately, going after the Espers really by themselves really isn't pointless. There's really not a point to it unless you can take on pretty much all of them, all the optional ones, and we're not at that point yet. Not by a long shot. Back to the Feywood with us. Yeah, this is really when you're supposed to come here, and you could probably tell it's much easier now. Not a complete joke, but certainly nothing to where we should die from it. Prime held. Okay. I'm curious. I'm gonna drop by the back entrance to the Hen Mines and just to see if we get our asses kicked like before. I know we did before, but... Let's see. Oh, there's two of them. Self-sacrifice, really? You're doing that too? Well, I see what they're worth. These don't take too long killing it. Okay, 3,000. Yeah, that sounds about accurate. Arrogant mode. Well, we finally know what that gives. Oh, another one. Sage's ring? I could have gone one early in the game. If I could have survived the Bastille long enough to get it. I've learned that turning off gambits for the character, however, can make that a lot easier to do. But that's also dangerous, since then they're not doing anything, so... So yeah, the answer is I could survive here if I wanted. However, you're probably noticing something here. We can't do anything here, so what's the point? Except to get a real eye-opener that these enemies are not to be taken lightly. I mean, that's just a cute, defenseless little bat that can deal thousands of damage with a single leech attack. And if the bats are capable of that, then imagine what the real creatures are like. Yeah. Not to be trifled with, that's for sure. Not to be trifled with, no. But then again, it is meant to... Those enemies are meant to be the toughest of the toughest, so... Kinda goes with the territory. Unfortunately, we will be back here later, because every major area in this game is going to have at least one hunt in it, and let me tell you, this one will just make you tear your hair out of frustration when we get there. It's pretty painful. More so if we're getting it to show up, though. Actually beating it's not so bad, but... Let's just say the mist of this place has a lot to do with that. Well, we're back to where as far as we got before. This is much of advancing. Well, that happened. Now we can pass. Damn dungeon. Blocking me off like this. I could have gone to Golden Amulet early if not for this. Hi? What's up? Magic field what? Oh god. That's bad. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Ooh, this is bad. At least you don't have much health. So, that was a dick move to take my MP away like that. So you get a different victory animation whether you're using magic or if you have your weapon out. That's interesting. Oh wow, look how fast it's going up. Oh my god. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, I did remember that the more max MP you had, and depending how low your MP was, it would go up a lot faster. Still hasn't slowed down. That's kind of impressive. I'm surprised it's still filling up pretty quick, since he's almost got about 200. And yeah, that's probably enough. I mean, I know I could just go back to the save point, but I was actually very curious to see how far I could go before it would slow down, and the answer is a lot. X potion. One time only? I mean, I can buy X potions now, so no way I care. Or in fact, having a lot of X potions for this fight probably would have made it a lot easier, but whatever. Now we got some new creatures here. Praying Mantis. Yeah, they're certainly given a bit more than the other ones. Dispelga. Well, we know of Dispel. That's awesome. So greater barriers and shit aren't gonna be enough. Now, keep in mind there are some special barriers that Dispel won't work on, like when they say immune to a certain type of damage. So that sucks. Okay, I need to make a special Gambit promotion here. Status. Equals reflect attack. Feywood Candle. There's in areas and map of the Feywood. Not that there's much left to this place. Yeah, that's not it. Not it either. There's supposed to be a one-time chest that had that golden amulet in it that I was going to go ahead and get while I was here. But I can't seem to find it. Golden amulet, there it is. Ice field of Clareside. Well, that name's a lie, because the site's not clear at all. Behemoth. wondering when they would show up. The Edge of Reason. Yeah, I'm being reminded on how painful of a place this is for when I have to come back. Wow. And out of rest. So yeah, it's time to go to the final room over here. Oh. Huh. A sickle blade, really? Another one. This is, examine the pattern. This is word shine within your head. Sanctum to program find truth, illusion both. You should be took as the true way. Oh, come on, really? Level up. Fine, I'll pause it. Let's see. Wait, what's here? Okay. There's a chest I absolutely want. Is this it? No. This one? No. Come on. Not of rest. No, that's not it either. not that one either. Damn it. So many. I wish the enemies would stop. Where is Ash? Okay. I'm gonna go that way. Gil, you're not it either. Man. Trying to pay attention to chest here, damn it. Quit running away from the wall. Oh my god. Stop. Trying to do something more important than fighting right now. Okay, here's another one. Out of rest. You're not it either. How many freaking chests did they put in this place, man? Oh my god. Oh my god. Seriously. They did not have to put this many enemies in here. I don't see chests anywhere. Chest? Out of rest. Damn it! Fuck. This is driving me crazy here. Is this true for the Zodiac Age, or... It's only in the original game, not in Zodiac Age. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Damn it. Come on, stop. Will you please let me explore for 2 seconds? The enemy respawn rate here is shit. Religion is a true way. Yeah, that's great and all, but... Yep. We're at the edge of reason now. Second verse, same as the first. Well, it's not working. Illusion. She bestokes the true way. Okay, still saying the same thing. Oh, come on, really? Come on. My God. Okay, again. Giga Summoner. His power serves to climb. Beyond the one gate lies sacred hero Vegan. For the one gate, the Gigas hold sway. So basically, and it took me a while to figure this out, you need to be Ash. You need to summon, at least in the original, you had to be Ash and you had to summon Belias. Not sure how one would just think to do that, but... here we are. The ancient city of Giruvegan. It's not really a city, though. It's much of a dungeon.
On the farther shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist. What is it, Fran?
The mist runs thick here.
Like on the Leviathan?
Do not worry. I will behave myself. The mist here is cold. I sense something like the shadow here.
Then, it appears Sid has yet to arrive. We'll lie in wait for him here.
So we're not going inside?
Not unless you want to end up twisted. Like the old man. Something there.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
She can see him. Let's follow her.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, right? At least we can warp back here later. That's gonna be important to keep in mind. Because there's quite a few things to do here. I'm not going to be doing any of that for the moment, but let's just say a guide is going to be necessary, and it's also a bit of a pain. Oh, you'll soon understand why people hate Giruvegan. Or rather, what Giruvegan leads to. Also, it was very nice of the game to give me back my mischarges. Although maybe the save point did that. Daedalus. Darkra. Tremor. Right, Smite of Rage. Oh, come on, really? Son of a bitch. Oh, really? He doesn't die, he just turns to stone. Okay. Whatever. Lots of behemoths. And yeah, that's basically all he needs to get. How many have you gotten? None? Well, this isn't gonna be a problem then, is it? May as well go and give him that then. And let's see. Yeah, the only other pathway that leads to something is this. Another Phoenix lore, why not? Yeah, he's virtually done. Yeah, the hand bombs are near worth it. Yeah, I think you're gonna be the best one for this one. Since we don't have any other espers. Oh, when you unlock it for a character, it does both pass. Interesting. I didn't know that's how that worked. That's fascinating. I mean, I guess I can get you this. Not that you're ever going to use black magic, but I'm just saying, may as well get it. And looks like you're done. Vaughn's the odd one out, I guess. Okay. Begin to tremble and watch her steps. Honestly, compared to the long trip to the capital, this really is not that hard by comparison. What a true passage. Might be because lower the barrier elsewhere. Prime Tantide. Not of rest. Damn it. You know what? Damn, none of us is badass. Oh, freaking element. Really? Here? Diacon and Tide. Okay. This Belga? Okay. Thunderga. Holy. Ow. Well, you have a lot of experience at least. Why is it... No, why are you not targeting this one? Why? Okay. Did he mistake? I would say that's a reference, but it's for a game that wasn't even really out yet. And that was Final Fantasy 15. They could see the future. Okay, not really, but... What are you? They throw golems, okay. Try attack. You know, you guys aren't the Mega Sisters. Yeah, this is definitely a place to get experience, man. A sash. Okay. This room can drag on more than it probably should, but trust me, you're gonna wish that the whole dungeon was like this. Okay, can't go this way. Primed and hard. Ancient beyond reckoning, this device still functions. Okay. More behemoth stakes. Not of rust. Disease, no. Oh, come on, who gives? Oh, and of course. Come on. Oh, come on, you know stop as well. Okay, I'm getting tired of this shit. Where is she? Okay, is there anything I can use to cure disease? Because I'm getting really tired of this shit. It's not looking that way, is it? Shit. Yeah, we all have disease. This is not boding well for us. Yeah, we're not gonna make it out of here. Come on, let me out of here. Need to get back to that save point. I swear this game's pissing me off. Why do this shit? Oh, come on, how far back is it? They should sell things at this point to heal disease. I don't know why they don't. It's an unfair stats effect. The least they could do is have it wear off. Again, this game does things that no game should do in terms of being unfair to the player. And they're probably gonna make me do all that switch shenanigans all over again. Level up. All right. Oh my god. And they're always gonna be there. Come on, man. This is unfair. Although that doesn't even look like it leads anywhere. There's a gate down there, isn't there? Like some sort of like switch or something? You know what? I have a backup team for a reason. Let's send them down here. To see if they can at least weaken this thing a bit. Oh, there's two of them? Really? Two of them. Wow. Why did they go down so easy with these guys, but not my main team? That doesn't make sense. Hi, Ether. Well, I'll take it. But no, there is no switch down here. How am I supposed to progress then? What? Doesn't make sense. Hold on. Oh, come on, stop. Okay, what's up here? Why am I using shell? Someone is. That's why. I need to have that on something that will never happen. There. I don't need that. Okay, so there's another switch that I'm gonna have to press down here. And, trying to figure out where it could be. Oh, come on. Come on, stop. Damn. Yeah, okay, here it is. Did I get an iron ore? There we go. So they're not alternating, you just gotta find each one to proceed further. Well, at least that makes that a little less complicated. Okay, so now we go this way. Hopefully with a lot less Vivians to worry about, because they are not nice to deal with. They're basically Marlboro Menaces from Final Fantasy X. And I do not like that. has ether. Let's go back to vanilla, actually. Damn it. Freaking Vivians, go away. Okay. Again, if it wasn't for disease, I would not care, but that thing is uncurable, and its effect will kill you eventually. So I cannot have that be hitting me. It's awful. Oh, well, that's different. Guess we're going this way. Nowhere else to go. Oh, we're not done yet, though. Making sure they can't do stop on us. Because stop in this game is kind of bad. There we go, go ahead and do that. Okay, can't do anything about those for the moment. Just keep the Vivians away and we're good.
I can't.
Oh, come on. Why targeting her too? I like playing as her. Be nice if they wouldn't keep doing that. It could be switch characters just because someone dies. That's stupid. I'm getting tired of these things. They're becoming more and more common. Okay, at least it was just cloying breath, not the thing that does disease. Level up! But seriously, I want them gone. Seriously, one of these days I'm going to be hit with that, and I'm going to have no choice but to just endure it, because I'm too far in. We've already done that one. Oh, we're gonna have to go all the way back. Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Again with these assholes? Come on. Level up. Hi, Ether again. Well, I won't object. Because we've got the time later on when that's going to be really useful. Okay. Who is that? Okay, it's just you. Go this way, please. At least you always start with lunge, so it gives me a second to work with. Hi, Ether again. Oh, here we go. Oh, the little dots down there are supposed to be indicators on when you can do that. Whew.
I can't shake the feeling we're somewhere we're not meant to be.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Exciting?
You are not troubled by the unknown? Who can say what lies ahead? We may encounter the very creators of Nethersite.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll find. I like it better that way.
You're sounding more the Sky Pirate every day.
Not sure how Ash feels about that, though. What's over here? Oh, it's an item. Sleepka. Well, it's a spell we didn't have. I just don't think I'll get much use out of it. Okay, save point, thank you. Very good. Gate of Fire. Elixir. Interesting. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? No. It won't let me interact with it. Okay. Amber Armlet. Okay. Bottle of Domain Calvados. That's the thing that puts bravery on someone. Okay. Is there like a hidden pathway I'm supposed to be taking? If there is, I'm not seeing it. Oh, no? No? I see circles over there. There we go. Good thing I saw that, because I was about to try going back to see if there's another entrance. Hi. Tyrant. Okay. I didn't see what that said. No techniques, I guess. He has a lot of HP, but and defense, but doesn't look like he hits hard. Piercing Graviga? I mean, they can't kill me. It just takes a certain percentage. And it can miss. Damn it. Really? At least they all survived this time. Also, there's a lot of bosses in here. Yeah, lots of bosses in here, man. Felt like 3 of them so far. We're not in Gyrovagan anymore, we're in the Great Crystal. And the Great Crystal fucking sucks. Spirit's passage. Might be mechanism lower the barrier elsewhere. Indeed there is. You have no map for this place. At least not one that's in game. And I'm going to attempt to try to keep the diamond armlet on you. Oh. Mom Bomb, a reference to Final Fantasy IV. This is our response. This is where it's for your master's chosen, no other the way will I open. My master's chosen, no other the way will I open. Master's chosen? Do I have to do this? Nope. That's not it either. Actually, I forget what you have to do for this then. Go and get you. Well, this is probably gonna be enough. But yeah, I actually forget what I need to do for this. Oh, I'm not supposed to do this one yet, I guess. It's not till later. Okay, fair enough. Oh god, we're dealing with these things, are we? Ow. Cloud Staff. Right, really? That's not a rod, is it? No, it's a staff. No, but it's good for you. Speed up too, surprisingly. Interesting. Oh, of course. Don't have a map for this place. Yeah, this place is gonna be all kinds of fun. And guess what? We have to go back here later. Oh, yes. Yes, we will. Though not for the reason you probably think. Thieves' Cap. Okay. Yeah, that one switch thing is for something that happens later. Holy Rod. Really? Okay, sure. Element Holy. That's actually pretty great. Holy Element is great for anything. Not that many enemies resist it, and a lot are weak to it. Very nice. The fact that it gives more magic power is just icing on the cake. Now, you're probably wondering, yeah, but the attack power is low. You would think so, yes. But keep in mind, she's doing comparable damage to us. So, the damage formula works very differently for rods compared to other weapons. So that's pretty awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of really good weapons here. One in particular we haven't got yet, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah, this one we can actually do. Wait a moment. Maybe we want to go this way first. Okay, we technically already done this, so back we go. That is not the one we need. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna use the map for this. I'm afraid of this taking too long. Okay. I think Ari Kabune. Not the right way. Okay. This way then? Yes. Man, it's a good thing I am using the map, because, man, I'd get lost in here easily.
No!
Oh god, really? Ugh, wow. Gold hairpin. Whoa. Oh, that's a magic one, not a... Wow. I didn't think that was magic. Resist and vitality up by 8. Okay. Okay, which one are we on? Barometer's Fati. Okay, so just keep going. Oh my god, this place is so much bigger than I thought. Really glad I'm using the map then. Because getting lost in here is a mistake. I mean, holy shit. Yep, we're dealing with this shit again. We need to find a place called Trakshan Paradi. Wrong way. Alright. Trial of elimination. There we go. Ninja gear. Now that I know can go for you. 3 defense and even more speed. Thank you. Lower strength a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a difference. Keep going this way. And... oh, of course. There we go. Yeah, I might as well wait this out. Kinda wish Doom was curable, but it's really not. You have to just wait for it to run its course. Like, you can't get rid of it early. Unless you go to a save point. And that's actually really annoying when you consider how slow the countdown actually is. Okay. Down we go. There is unfortunately a major chest we're going to have to come back for later. You cannot get it on the first trip through here. Again, questionable decisions. Hi Reapers. Can't go this way yet. Yeah, we're going this way. Gaia Gear. Wait, that's magic too? Gaia Gear, really? And it lowers, well, it lowers strength, not magic power. Well, gives you more defense, so I'll still put it on you. So, we are getting towards the end of this, which is good.
I can't.
All right.
I've never seen this much mist. Are you all right?
I'm fine, thank you.
Is that nethicite?
I wonder.
With that much nethicite in one's grasp.
You could destroy all of Evilise, if you wished it.
Yeah, now finally they're trying to critique Ash a little bit. Oh, this is different. Gate of Wind. Hi. Shemhazai. Oh, that's a reference to Tactics. He was one of the Divine Zodiacs in that. Really? An Esper we can actually be. Go figure. I mean, it's a main game fight, so they're not gonna make it all that hard, but... Oh my god, though. Shemhazai the Whisperer. I'll get to Tactics one of these days. Reverse mode. Yeah, that's an effect I haven't talked about yet, is reverse. Haste-to-go mode. What reverse basically does is it basically reverses damage output. Healing becomes damage, attack becomes healing, etc. So, yeah. It's a weird effect I don't really use often, but it will be necessary later on. Empyrean Waystone. No other virtue that run to the dying? Walk of the Chosen. Huh. Okay.
Where is everyone?
Fear not, Princess of Dalmasca. We, Ocuria, have chosen you. And you alone.
Here we go with this. They'll have things to say after this, yeah.
Benarg and Dalmasca. We see your heart desires power, and power most holy shall we grant. Seek you the sun-crest, slumbering star. In tower on distant shore, it dreams. The mother of all Nephesite, the source of its unending power. The Dynast King, his fallow shards coarse trinkets cut from sun-crest's light.
Such power exists?
In times that are long passed away, we sought to save this Iblis, and chose Wraithwall, the Dynast King. We took the sword and cut the crest. 3 shards he took from its gilt grasp, and so became the Dynast King. His words and deeds run through your veins.
That's why I was given it. The Sword of Kings.
The treaty held with kings of old is but a memory, cold and still. With you, we now shall treat anew, to cut a run for history's flow. Now take this sword, this treaty blade, a Curian seal, mark of your worth. Cut deep the crest, and seize your shards. Wield Dynast King's power. Destroy Vanar.
But Vanar? Vanar's an Icurian, a being like you.
Vanar is a heretic. The Nephesite is ours to give to chosen bearer, or to none. The heretic trespassed, and set the rose of knowledge in man's hand. With imitations they profane. It is anathema to us. We give you now the stone and task. Administer judgment. Destroy them all.
Judgment? Destroy them all? The Empire?
The hues ever skew history's weave. With haste, they move through 2 short lives. Driven to err by base desires. Toward waste, and wasting, on they run. Undying, the Icurian light the path for wayward sons of man. Oft did we pass judgment on them, so that Iblis might endure. Eternal, we are history's stewards, to set the course and keep it true. The chosen is our hand, our fist, to let live some and crush the rest. Princess, you have been chosen. Take revenge against those who stole your kingdom. Fulfill your role as savior. Attain to your birthright.
Ash. What's with these Ikuria? What gives them the right to tell you what to do?
Will you take revenge, as they ask?
We could not see them, but we heard the Okiria speak. They may be gods, but we are the arbiters of our destiny. Your Highness, I'm against this. The Empire must pay, but destruction?
Have you not been paying attention? She's been wanting that the whole time. See, there was one cutscene where she even flat out said it. Why are you acting like she's never wanted this until just now? Or at least assuming she does. Seriously, the writing at this point is so damn stupid it's ridiculous. But that's not what I should be talking about here. The Ikuria are not a thing that this plot needed. As a matter of fact, they are so alien to the plot that I really wonder if the only reason they exist is to give Ash a reason not to be conflicted about wanting her revenge against the Empire, because now she's been brought up the idea of that humans are these curious playthings, and that even her father was part of their plot, and now she has reason to wanting to change her perspective, which I really hate because it takes it out of Ash's hands now. Her confliction really doesn't seem like it was her idea, but rather an idea brought on by someone else. So, there's a constant trope called women in refrigerators. I'm sure most people probably have heard of it, but it's really about how women are constantly, where men are motivated because, well, I should say main characters are motivated because of someone they're close to. It's usually done as an idea of putting women in danger to motivate heroes in order to do stuff. Well, then this is unfortunately a similar situation, where now Ash is being motivated by an outside source to do something she probably wouldn't normally even think about. And it's really shallow. I really hate this kind of thing, and it happens a lot, especially in RPGs that don't have very good creative writing, where they will usually have some sort of motivating factor. A motivating factor that is outside of their control. It happens a lot with female characters in particular, and I really hate this. I can't say I'm really fond of this trope, especially because most writers think that women have to have some sort of outside motivation, otherwise they can't come to conclusions that men come to. It really comes off as old-fashioned sexist behavior, and I do not like it at all. About the only time I accept this is if there needs to be some type of motivation factor to prevent someone from doing something really fucking stupid that they are just plain set out to do, and they have to have a big reality check from another character to see that this is the case. Again, I'd like to point to Final Fantasy X here, because up to the end of Final Fantasy X, Yuna was pretty much dedicated to following out with her mission to save the world by sacrificing herself. However, it isn't until the very end where she is told the truth about everything, and that motivates her to go back on her beliefs, claiming that it just isn't worth it to keep the farce up if there's no hope in it. But she had to have that reality check thrown in her face, otherwise she was going to go through with it. And now, the reason it works there is because the game really builds up the fact that she has grown up believing in these beliefs, and so it would take a lot to shake them. Even when she discovers that she's become a heretic because of her decisions, that's not enough to keep her from going through with it. She still had every intention of doing so. It isn't until the very, very end that she is given a reason not to. That works, and this doesn't, because in this game, they basically throw this the hell out of nowhere to give Ash a reason to be totally conflicted here. Now, we did have Balthier talking to her earlier in the game, and even Radis, during that one scene, was telling her something that shook her up a little bit, but it wasn't enough. It isn't until the Ikuria get involved that she's like, I don't think I like this. This sounds really terrible. But that's the thing. I hate that the Ikuria are the reasons that she's seriously considering rethinking her actions here.
Does anyone know what happened to Dr. Sid? Wasn't he saying he'd be here?
He should have arrived by now. And I should have realized by now. He's not coming. He laid out the bait, and we bit. Remember what he said? He wanted Ash to get the stone. He wanted that all along. That's why he flaunted his nethicite, and reeled us in with his stories about Gedovagan, all to bring Ash to the Okuria.
But wait, if we got a hold of the nethicite, wouldn't that be bad for the Empire?
Maybe he wants to see what happens when foes with nethicite collide. That'd be just like Dr. Sid.
I will search out the Sun Crest.
History is built by our hands. That's his favorite line. He'd never stand by and watch the Okuria stones shape things. So, he was talking to Vanar all along. He wasn't mad at all then, was he?
Well, not in terms of the we thought he was talking to himself the whole time crazily, so no, but he is crazy in another sense, though. That he just seems to get off on just seeing the power of nethicite. It's not like he really cares about the Empire, he just cares about his research. So, I guess you could say he's insane when it comes to his dedication to nethicite, but that's about it. You obtained the Treaty Blade. In case you're wondering if it's really good, not really. It's basically Sword of Kings 2.0. I think it's a little better than that, but not by much.
Restore Dalmasca's sovereignty and make our amends with Lady Ash. It's the only way to avert war.
It is a war of necessity. Your Lady Ash herself is bent on it. She desires it above all else. She will not rest until her revenge is full wrought.
I fear you misread her intent. She would sooner shun war than embrace it.
You are young, Larsa.
And you presume beyond your ken.
Then let us look closer. Judge Gabranth. I would have you seek after the Lady Ash and judge whether she makes overtures of peace or war. Yours shall be the eyes of the Empire.
And should I spy war, I am to put her to the sword. Is that your wish, Excellency?
It will not come to that, I am sure. I have faith in her, faith in you both. On you, Gabranth, shall I wager all our fortunes?
As you will.
You know, you can't exactly get away with saying that, Vane, when she was initially going to make a pledge of peace, and you just threw caution to the wind there. I mean, you knew that's why she was going to Mount Buromaces. Like, she was fully willing to make peace talks. Don't make it seem like this is her fault, because, nah, she totally was going to do it. Again, this is where the writing really fucking blows. It's like they're ignoring their own continuity when it comes to this plot, because nothing makes sense. At all. I feel like they were just rushing the story out the door at this point, because not only is the continuity a mess, but it also just kind of rushes things a little too much here.
That so sweet a child could be your brother is hard to believe.
Larsa is as he should be.
What's that, Vanna? Ah, taken the bait already, have they? Splendid. The Okuria have given the princess her treaty blade.
The gods have chosen their scribe to write history as they deem fit. Yes, and she with fresh nethicite to aid her.
Bah, to hell with the Okuria and their stones. What good? A power that cannot be harnessed. Baubles best suited for study, no more.
conquered 2 kingdoms that you might study these baubles.
Oh, I am grateful for the sacrifice. Without it, manufactured Nethicite would have eluded us. An unrivaled weapon, I warrant you. Tell me, Vana, have I not been an apt pupil?
My counsel did but guide your able hand. Through power of man, the stones did you perfect. Yes. So much accomplished in 6 fleeting years. Man's fervor o'er all obstacles prevailing.
Our lives are much too short. You undying might waste long centuries away, but we, I fear, cannot.
Just so. Had we more time, we might have availed ourselves of more prudent measures.
Your greatest work still lies before you. Not lightly will the Ecuria allow you to wrest the reins of history from their grasp, back into the hands of men.
Indeed. What claim does Garen have on history's reins, seated on throne immortal, rent from time? For your ascendant's vein I offer prayer. May you attain all that which is your due.
Okay, I get that you wanted somebody that was capable of trying to get history back in human hands and stuff. That's fine and all. But did you have to choose Vane for this? Like, I'm just saying, he's not exactly the first person I would think of that would probably be suited for this end. Because the dude's, at least as far as the plot's concerned at this moment, is a tyrannical dictator type who basically just wants everything to be under his thumb. That's not exactly probably the first person I would probably choose to lead the human race. That's all I'm saying here. I mean, I know you couldn't have went to King Wraithwall with this plan, because he was already in the Ecuria's hands because of the Nethicite and stuff, so obviously he probably would have turned you down. But still, there could have been other people you could have went to for this. I mean, there's tons of leaders in the world that probably would have really listened to you, and probably would have tried the hardest to try to stem away from this. I mean, hell, even Ash would have been a better choice than fucking Vane. Like, if you would have went to Ash being like, oh, hey, your father's totally been used by the Ecuria, and he's there, he had to be an unwilling slave to achieve the progress he desired. Like, seriously, if you would have told her about all that, she might have been a little resistant at first, but she probably would have come around, and probably would have been on your side. Like, I'm sorry, but this plot really just seems like it wants really hard to still have any type of sympathy for Vane, when they've gone way too far at this point for that. He's just become too evil. Like, you can try to make him appear as sympathetic as you want, but the dude is bent on world conquest. And we've seen how he's been handling his own kingdom, to the point to where even his own citizens aren't treated well. You really think that people are going to root for this guy?
Attain it I shall.
Whatever.
For too long have my deeds gone unrewarded.
See what I mean? He just cares about himself, really.
In tower on distant shore dreams the sun Christ. Do these words mean aught to you?
Didn't Redis say he was going to follow some other course? Maybe he found out something that can help.
I'd rather stay out of that Sky Pirate's debt, thank you.
What's wrong with Redis? I mean, if you can't trust your own kind, who can you trust?
You're an expert on pirating now, are you?
Oh, to be fair, it's like Redis said. Vaughn's thinking more like a Sky Pirate than you are. Which is quite the jab in both ears' direction, since, really, he hates his own past, and, well, Sky Pirating is the only other thing he knows. So to say he sucks at that too really must be a blow to his ego. It really makes you feel bad for Balthier, just because it seems like no matter what he does, he just seems to get jabs thrown at him. I mean, I know it's probably played as more of a joke, but I do really care for Balthier's character here, because he just really seems like that guy who just doesn't know what path his life should lead. And he's constantly conflicted. I honestly care a lot more for his character than I do for Ash's, because at least he feels like he goes through a bit of a character arc. Ash just basically has to just accept what the plot tells her she should do, which isn't exactly super great, honestly. She really needed a better game. Is this the way to go here? Oh no, we're back here again. Really? Yeah, they make you go back through here. That's awful. What the fuck? Seriously. Why make us go through this for a second time just to get out of here? You couldn't just give us a gold teleporter to get us out of here? No. Sure, if you have a map, it's not too bad, but for most people, they didn't. So, this probably would be quite irritating to have to deal with. Oh, I thought all the enemies were gone, damn it. Oh, seriously? Wow, that was annoying. Okay, so far just going up has been the way to go here. Still, I don't think that... Oh, you again? Oh, but we're not quite out yet. At least these are just one-way pass, though. Oh my god. are you... Yeah, why wasn't he doing anything? What the fuck, man? Okay, does anyone use those? Oh, you don't. You're not on those, actually. Really? Why not? Thought I had you on all the status recovery shit. Okay. Oh my god. Ugh. The repair for magic express passage might be mechanism below the barrier elsewhere. Yeah, that actually leads to an optional challenge. We'll be getting to that later. Because there's more than espers and more than hunts. There are also a couple of really hard bosses in general you can fight too, if you so choose. I'm not exactly interested in that right now. I mean, I would die anyway. They are really tough challenges, so... Yeah, you don't get the gold crystal for here until way at the beginning, which is freaking stupid. But here's the thing about this. At this point, we are virtually at endgame here. Because after we exit here, we just have the final dungeon. And then we will be in the main game. I wasn't kidding when I said once we got to the Empire, the game is virtually over. And I think that's what annoys me the most, is it just feels like after going to the Empire, they just rushed the end of the game way too fast. At least we deal with all the gates here. Oh, stop it. Oh, you bitch. Go away. Not a Frost, of course. Hate you. May as well get a little bit more, Oh, come on, game. Please stop with the enemy respawns. Almost there. Pull up. Oh, come on, no. Get rid of that thing, that thing, that thing. Okay, good, it didn't do disease. I swear, man. Please, before that other enemy comes down here. Not of rest. Okay, so where do they keep giving me these? Out of here. Whoa. I think we found the really good place to go for money. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I'd say we can buy anything we ever wanted now. Dear Lord. As filters. Serum, a new high seed. Gigas gear. Gigas had a Gigas chest plate. Gigas fillet. Gigas down times 50. X potion pack. X potion times 10. Eh. Could be better, but whatever. Alright, time to go shopping. Let's see. Arise. Revive and fully restore HP 1 KO'd ally. Excellent. Shock. Deal heavy damage to one foe. Black Magic 11. Nice. Non-elemental strong attack. I'll take it. Graviga. Kiraja. Blizziga. Loga. Darka. Excellent. That was a nice haul there. So, anything new at the item shop? It's not looking that way now. I'll come back to this. Let's check the other shops first. Because that will take a lot of my money if I get that many X potions. Let's see. Let's try techniques. In vain hopes that there's anything new there. At this point, I'd take just about anything, just as long as it was new. And of course not. Yep, that's it. Because after you do the final dungeon, you get sucked right into the end game, so there's... where we've seen all they have. Now, there are other shops we haven't seen, but they're in enemy areas, so... Hello? What is for sale this way from Pirate Shop? Oh yeah, armor. Let's check weapons first. Save the Queen? Ooh. Two-handed knight sword, okay. I mean, I may as well. Excellent. Too bad that doesn't have innate protect like the one from Tactics. Ooh, well. After this, you have to go look in various dungeon areas, etc. to find better things at this point. I'll worry about armor later. Let's talk to Redis. Here you are, Loris is waiting. Governor expects good behavior from all his guests. In you go.
Ships in the water. Send fishing dories if need be. I care not. Gloss air engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood. Our armada ran afoul of bad water near the Ridgerana Cataract. All engines stopped a sudden. Becalmed. Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems. Those seas are yacht. I expected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering amidst the waves. Tell me of what happened in Girovegon. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well. Cid. Was he false, as I feared?
Yes. But we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent. We may now know what it is that Cid searches for.
So the day-affected Nithosite was only a fragment? And these Ocuria I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike this Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all Nethosite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured Nethosite, who can say?
There is another way. We used the treaty blade to cut a new stone from the Crest. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethosite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
Either way, we have to find the Suncrest first, right? Don't we? Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Redis?
Familiar words, Vaughn. I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklor. The Naldoan Sea, the Ridgerana Cataract, and the Pharos Lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words, and caught trouble.
Then proof is ours. This lighthouse on the Naldoan Sea is the tower on the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrest is there.
All well and good, but how do we get there? Those seas are in yacht, as I recall.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a skystone made to resist yacht.
More spoils from the Dracula labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work. But should it fit the Strahl, she'll fly in yacht. Lady Ash, I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
I am in your care. But tell me one thing. Why do so much for us?
The Nabudis Deadlands.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay, but a memory forever burned in my heart.
Curtis joins the party as a guest. Yep, we get one more guest character. Oh, it is you, Fjord. Ships of the Pharaohs have foundered. Thankfully enough, it were just as the fish exos came home. We sent them out straight away. Yeah, the great Pharaohs, the bottomless cataract. Belfenheim would willingly go there, so after we warned his children. Whereas there's no man at Belfenheim. There were many against his expedition, but he knew no fear. Pay for the great Pharaohs? This is a yacht, you know, and I'll be able to fly there. Here you are. First on the stroll complete, Kupo. You leave whatever you want from the aerodrome. So if you have a skystone that can fly in yacht, put it right in the straw then, Kupo. Well, so much for that. That's a spot of good fortune. These guys to the east are turning considerably. Now you know the way? Where else that tower distant shore sends an island of the river right on a cataract. Yacht Nodoa southeast of here. Take care. So, what does he have? Well, he loves to attack, that's for sure. He has a rise. Okay, that's a start. Serum? Remove disease from an ally. When did I get that? Yeah, when did I get that? Does he just come with 12 of them? Because I don't remember getting that. But hey, whatever, I'll take it. Gold Needle, Echo Herbs, Domain Calvados. Yeah, you're definitely getting off of that, because that's kind of rare. Let's see, let me look at your skill set. Sight and Seeing, 1000 Needles. Stamp, inflict one fully harmful effects on the user. Bone Crusher, huh? I mean, it makes sense for you. You have Holy? Pfft, damn, okay. Arise. So, that's interesting. May as well. Okay, so let's see your stats. Magic power is nowhere near as high as his attack power, but still. 69 strength. Nice. And he's only level 54 too. So yeah, we just have the final area to go. And obviously I have a lot to do before then, that's for sure. I'm not sure what weapon he has equipped. I'm not sure how useful Bone Crusher is. I would assume probably not much, considering that Now, you might think his HP is a bit low, especially considering that he's a warrior type, and you'd think he would come with more than that. But you need to keep in mind that a lot of our HP, both here in Penello's, is from our license board. The HP up licenses, to be more precise, the augments. Shimhazai. Speaking of that, what does Shimhazai open up for people? Nothing for you, it looks like. Okay, so... yeah, that's useless for you. And useless, okay. Fran gets heavy armor, which probably isn't too useful for you. And heavy armor again, wow. Yeah, so far he's not being too helpful here. And yeah, it's useless for that one. Yeah, it's not looking like this is gonna be too useful. So just give it to Ash, I guess. Yeah, Ash is looking like the best choice here so far. Guns. Ha. Really? That gives you Esena. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice for someone else to have that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going with that. The HP for Ash sounds pretty good, but Asino would probably be more useful in more situations. Damn. Choked on some. Anyways. So yeah, that's pretty useful. See, what do remedies heal for? Blind, poison, silence, and slow from one ally. He also has way more physical defense. Magic resist 41, defense 58. Yeah, not bad when it comes to that. Now keep in mind, all of his core stats will increase as he levels up. About the only thing that he has going against him is he doesn't have any real cure spells per se. But then again, you could make the argument that's not what he's here for. Though having someone who can fully revive is certainly helpful. Very useful if she's not around for whatever reason. Like if they instantly kill her or whatever. That's very useful. Also especially useful if I'm using Team B for anything. Like getting them caught up on levels, for example. But yeah, his power is not to be underestimated. Yeah, he has our highest strength so far. It's pretty amazing. Alright, so... Teleport stone, really? Alright, so... Yeah, I was like, where do the warp for Slickawood? Alright, so... So now that we have him, and now that we're a bit stronger... Time to go into the second hardest area in the game.
Yeah.
There we go. Everest Deadlands. Yeah. All this power and it still took a little effort to kill them. And that's the first enemies we see in here. Crap. Pneumo? There's actually a Pneumo in this game. Should seek up at people like that. Bad for the circulation, you know. Behold, the ruin that the site has wrought on Nabudis. No shadow of its glory remains. Is a spawning pool for creatures that feed on mist. Will life dare you turn back? Me? Mucleo. Wait the coming of a hero? Want to destroy the creatures still to Nabudis. Foresaw the coming of a hero? But with preparation, obeyed my disciples, fetch the keys that will break the seals from the Nabudis. And criminal, but it can't be said they are quick. May yet see them returning from this task. I thought the Numu were gone. There's some left, but only in Nabudis of all people. Of all places. Whoa. That's some deep mist. Crusader. Ooh, boy. Okay. Not a frost, damn it. Okay. Yeah, he's pretty good. Slumber Maid. Gil figures. Oh, he can do multi-hits with his weapon, too. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, I guess I should be surprised. He is mother freaking Reddit. I mean, shit, wrong way. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, it is a new area. Never mind. That is awesome. Man, lots of traps out here. Not of rest, of course. Not of rest. Oil bug trap. Gee, I'm so scared. I'm not going to be doing too much more today. No, it's the next session that's going to be full of side activities here. Oh, wow. I'm guessing that unless the Holy actually damages something, it doesn't take his MP, which is pretty interesting. I didn't think that's how that worked. Mithril Blade. Well, we can warp back here now. At least once we deal with this thing. Okay, fine. We're dealing with this shit. Where is my... Come on. Okay. Wow, you're being a little bitch. There we go. He was about to restore himself. Crystal appears, yes. He's like, you won't kill me! It's like, oh shit, I didn't do it in time. But yeah, we can warp back here now. Well, that's convenient if nothing else. Lifeless Strand. Lane air. Charter guarding. There you go. That's an undead? Guess it is. I wouldn't have expected that, but yeah. Guess it is. Wonder if everything is considered undead out here. Of course. Out of rest. Field of the Fallen Lord. Yeah, everything is freaking undead out here. Wake up, buddy. I knew we could get into the Necro Hall from here. Whoa. Okay.
Let your best.
Damn. They're all like able to kill whoever walks into it. There we go. He's like, you will die. Yeah, the back dummies certainly have transformative abilities they can use on you. Death, battle items, powerful physical moves. I mean, they go the full 9 yards. So be sure to come prepared for it. Oh, they can also drop teleport stones. Okay. Interesting. Oversoul. Well. Jade Collar. Improves chance of avoiding attacks. Interesting. Alright. Damn. Alright. Oh. This way's blocked off. Also covered for the door. Don't just fit near the depression. The word love has been carved within. Can't go that way. Level up. Wizard's main trap? I see. Faith? Oh, beautiful. Faith is here. That's a wonderful, wonderful spell. Level up. Oh, okay. As a matter of fact, as I'm thinking on it, just in case we get to flyers, where is flying on here? There we go. Let's have Holy prepped for that as well. I think all guess attacks can hit flying foes, but Holy honestly just sounds like a much better way of dealing with them, I will say. Seems like it's doing pretty good for him. And he's not even a mage type. Not of Rust. What Faith does is it basically magnifies magic power, which, for a certain Esper fight later, will definitely come in handy. So of the Masa? That's a loot item? Interesting. Yeah, the fact we're surviving this well in here kind of impresses me. Having read this probably helps a lot, though. Okay, cool. Wizard's Bane Trap. Ow. That was a major one. Babble? Soul. Dimensional Rift. There's another one of those locked doors we could do nothing with. Trust me that there is more to do with that later, but I'm not doing that right now. It's another one of those optional boss encounters. Okay, this one's not even a door. Black robes. Is that yes it is. Good one too. Holy shit. Yeah, give it to me. That's awesome. Wasn't expecting anything quite that amazing here. Now, some of the best gear in the game is going to be tied to unique chest spawns. Haha. Sanguine shield, probably a great one, but no need to really use shields. Oh my god, yes. Equip poison, sap, and slow though. Ooh. The poison and sap I could probably deal with, but the slow, I don't think it's worth it. Like, even if I could use shields, I wouldn't like it for that. Man. What? Helvetic? Oh, you bitch. $13 LP. Kingdom Hearts. Level up. Yeah, this place does kind of warp around, but it's huge, like this area is. Which kind of makes this place a little scary for later on. Because there is an optional encounter here, and not looking forward to that. This place is pretty big, and trying to do the hunt here is going to be a pain. Proto-Babel. Another reference to Final Fantasy IV. Well, okay, it's just called Babel, but it's basically a reference to Giant of Babel from that game. Yeah, all these locked doors definitely plays a part in a boss later. Steals my loot. Hey. You little bitch. I didn't know they could do that. Wonder what they stole. What loot? I mean, I'm assuming they aren't capable of stealing your chops or anything, but I wonder what they did steal. White mask. Well, now. It's pretty good. Absorb Holy. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. Well, we're close. I gotta say, we made a pretty good haul coming here. That's definitely gonna be useful later. Oh wow, there's a lot of these. Oh, interesting. Pandora. Dead. Okay. Silenska. Okay, that's new. Nice. Okay, a new spell. I'm totally for that. And we have caught back up to the other entrance. Alright, back to the Silicawood we go. So we got some nice out of that. A couple of new spells, some nice equipment for Ash. Very nice. Not enough rest. Alright. So yeah. We've shown off that place for now. So, at long last, it's time to, shock, there we go. Put you on that. True power, that is. Gonna have to make a setup for you to help out during the Nigglemer fight. That shouldn't be too bad, though. There's an optional fight in here as well, but I actually forget what item I need to do it. I mean, I know what it is, I just forget how to get it. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I bet these bitch enemies aren't gonna be bad anymore. Yeah, those Reaper enemy things. Yeah, bet you they're not gonna kill me anymore. Bring it on, bitch. Ah, payback. Oh, I love it. Mmm. So satisfying. Now, the final dungeon you can leave once you go into it. There is a warp out. And there are a couple things we need from here. However, I'll save that for next time. I know Giltos is in there now, since we missed it back at the, during the boss fight against Sid in Dracula Laboratory. It was one of the shafts, and we kind of missed it, so that sucks. You can get it. That did either a Carrack later, so it's not missable or anything, thank God. I would have been really distressed had that been the case here. Despite all my ramblings of this game and pointing out the flaws and stuff, it's not that I hate this game. No, it is very fun and all, it's just when it gets bad, it gets really freaking bad. The remaster does make up for a lot of its flaws, but there's still some things about it that I'm not a big fan of. Mind you, a lot of the problems come from the side content, not really the main game. No, the main game is fine. Like, I don't really have too many issues with that. I mean, I have issues with the story, but in terms of the gameplay side of things, not really. It's just... the side content, by and large, feels like it's still very unbalanced. Better than the original, certainly, but still pretty unbalanced. I think the biggest issue I have is the fact that the game just doesn't make a lot of the hunts very fun, and the rewards just aren't really worth it. Which is why I usually skip it. I tend to skip a lot of them. Because, quite frankly, I just don't think it's worth it. Oh shit. I forgot to update our weapons and armor. Well, I got Save the Queen for you, I guess. Treaty Blade, 67 attack. Pretty low power, all things considered, especially for this part of the game. Oh, I got Burning Bow. Huh, interesting. Well, okay, maybe we're not as unprepared for this as I thought. There's better bow I could be getting, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Nah, we're fine. Gonna go and equip it for when this happens, though. How many ethers do I have, actually? Not many, actually. I have a feeling this trip won't be taking long, then. We'll see how it goes. The biggest thing I'm going to need MP for is healing. And with the Sage's Ring on her, healing's not going to take very much. Probably no more than it would take for Ash to use it. Which is 9 MP, I think? So, I can't imagine that's going to be all that bad. Oh, you know Esena now. Makes some amount of sense. Oh, you know Kiraga too. Ooh, so you can kind of be a healer. Wow, an actual paladin setup for a change. That'll make that very helpful. And you know Kiraja. Wow. May as well. Oh, I don't have it set up on our thingamajig. Did I have this on before? Well, I mean, this will help. Well, I can have you use ethers as long as you can. Oh, I have a dark matter? Where'd I get that? Well, hell, cool. Oh, it takes 18. Or does it? Let's see. Yeah, it does, okay. Well, I don't know why I thought it was 9, but it doesn't matter, though. We're no longer restricted to just Fran being on curing duty, so it's going to be a lot more convenient if I run out of ethers. After all, if anyone kills anything, they get a lot of MP back. And just hitting things will give some of it back, so it's going to be very convenient. Also, because we have so much more HP now, it's going to take that thing a lot longer to even get us low enough to be a problem. Need to go and get you set up. Okay. So that'll be handy. Now, Arise can be cast on anyone that needs it, and I guess, as far as you're concerned, I guess that's all you really need to worry about, really. It's not going to be that big of a problem, I don't think. Yeah, everything else is just kind of gonna be simple, really. I don't even really need to have you attack. To really be confusion, since that's something Bosch can take care of. Unless he's the one who's confused, but I mean, we'll see what happens. Considering that Vaughn's going to have focus on him most of the time, I don't think it's going to be that big of an issue. I would be very surprised. take a food break, but first, let's go and get these things set up. Now it's been easily more than half an hour. Let's go ahead and try our luck, shall we? This is the right one, right? I hope so. Phew, okay. Oh. Yeah, I guess characters don't actually count as a party here, so yeah, at least someone else. I didn't think that would work. Okay, just to be sure you guys are on the right stuff here. Mm-hmm. Oh right, you have to leave, don't you? I do believe you have to do that. Yeah, seems like it. All right. Of course. Oh my god. Actually, I could be... I could give that to both here. Really? I haven't gotten any better armor than this? Well, I got the diamond helm, but I'm really hoping you. Really? I can't believe I haven't gotten any better actual armor than that. That's kind of impressive. Too bad nothing makes you immune to doom. That'd be kind of nice. Unfortunately, no. Considering he's not doing high damage anymore, I could probably switch you from not having to cure as often. Which would make it even more likely that you won't run out of MP. In case I run out of ethers, you know? I mean, I don't think it would be a problem regardless. And I'm just going to be turning this down at this point, just so their grunts don't annoy us all. I mean, look how fast Fran can get her MP back just by attacking things. The odds of her ever getting so low in MP to where she can't do anything is unlikely. Especially with backup healers and revivals. I just don't think it's going to happen. About the worst thing that would have to force me to leave at this point would be if confusion ever becomes a problem. And as a matter of fact... You know what? Never mind. I can be immune to confusion. I mean, that's something anyway. Except for Redis. Sage Ring is good for you, but anti-confusion would be even better right now. I mean, why not? It's not like we need LP anymore. Can't give one to Redis, but 1 out of 4 being able to be confused isn't so bad. Disable. I think only the soldiers, like the undead soldiers, can do that, though. I don't think he can. Haha. Didn't work. I bet you wish you could get it to work. Although he's trying to be smart now and only hit Redis with it now. Still, for all practical purposes, this is a much better setup than what I was using, that's for sure. Okay, one thing I do want to do though, decoy needs to be priority here. Because I think that's one big problem with my strategy, actually, was just the fact that she prioritizes curing over decoy, which is definitely not something we need to worry about. Matter of fact, He doesn't have a rise dash now. Yeah, I think it'd probably be better for me to just put him on that. I mean, I don't think it matters one way or the other anyway, but still. Making sure that all the single target stuff hits Vaughn actually makes this go a lot smoother. Because that really limits how we can really devastate the party at that point. Very nice to have that. Oof. Yeah, still not perfect, unfortunately. Level up. A level up again. Still not perfect, unfortunately, since I am noticing that he still sometimes has time to put Doom on someone else before Decoy can be recast. Which is why I'm seriously considering this. Taking this off. Disease isn't really a thing for this one. Yeah, taking her off a raise and gonna leave that to Redis. Because I have a feeling that waiting for her turn to recount it's just wasting time for her, basically. I mean, Redis is always pretty much gonna have MP to do that. Although, if I really want to play it safe here... Oh, running low on ethers, are we? I mean, I can do this for now. A rise actually costs a lot, doesn't it? Let's see, 52, yeah, I'm not going to be able to be that questionable with this. 40%. Still, I don't think, for the most part, I'm going to need to rely on that often. How are we doing on levels anyway? Still not at 40. That's the problem with this method, is it does take a very long time to do at this point. Since the experience required takes a long time, and since we have a guest character this time, experience is divided even more. Level up. Where am I here? Something strange about this. Half the time he doesn't even need to use MP. That's kind of weird. Something strange is about that. Huh. You're not using it. So who is? The rest of them are set to Phoenix Downs. But I still have plenty of those, so that seems not true. I mean, it's obviously not Radis, because he still has full MP. So what caused it? I'm paying attention next time. I know he stole his MP. Interesting. Oh, I guess we are using Phoenix Stones for that. I just must have had way more than 80. Well, Reddit didn't stay low on MP for long, I guess. And again, part of that could have been the coins, for all I know. Yeah. It's freaking mad. This would take me an eternity to run out of Phoenix Downs at this rate. Oh, come on. He's doing it before I have a chance to get him up and decoy back on him. If I don't have an accessory for automatic decoy. But yeah, I don't think I do. I think there is an accessory for that, but for whatever reason I don't have one yet. Which is kind of strange in hindsight, but... because I don't think the accessory in the original was all that rare to get. But whatever. Almost level 40. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay, maybe that plan of mine's not gonna work after all. Wonder what happened. I mean, he had the MP for it, so why was he casting a Rise? Oh, he must have died first. Oh, that's a good point. I think I might change how the Phoenix Downs work. Next time I'm just gonna have it to where Redis is the only one that can be revived with them, just in case that happens. That'll make the Phoenix Downs last a lot longer. I think I'm going to stop at 44, which is going to be happening fairly soon, because there's got to be a better way to do this. Part of me really wonders if it'd be faster to just go to areas that I know for a fact have high spawn rate for enemies and just keep fighting there. Preferably with the one accessory that doubles experience. The opposite of the golden amulet. I know I have at least one. Yeah, I border Tippet. I need to find a couple more of those. What I actually need to be doing is have this set up to ally gas. There we go. That's what I should be doing. I mean, Redis can revive most of the time, but if he's killed, I need to have her set up to bring him back. That'd probably work pretty well for this. Oh, I'm waiting on Vaughn now. Won't be much longer. Yeah. I mean, this would be functional enough, except I don't want Team B to be higher level than Team A. If I leave it for hours on end to get them caught up, then there's a pretty high chance they're going to beat them in levels. Especially right now. Because, yeah, if you haven't noticed, they're catching up pretty well to my other team. I don't want to do that right now. Besides, they're getting strong enough to where I could probably they could probably survive by themselves in pretty tough areas. I'd be kind of surprised if they couldn't. know Redis is certainly going to be a pretty high level, though, since he gets experience no matter what. But he's a gas, so I don't really care so much about that. Anytime now. Yeah, why didn't I have you erase the whole time when it comes to this setup? Why? It's more convenient. Yeah, I just not have access to it yet at the time? I mean, may as well, right? I mean, you don't have it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you don't. But, really, it's not necessary for you to have it. And since they're almost to level 54, may as well get them there. But yeah, like... it'll take a little bit, but once we get this, we'll be leaving. Now, while I'm doing this, I suppose I can talk about something else. Just how strong will I have to be for the Esper battles? We are at the end of the game, after all. It's only fitting that I start talking about this. Preferably, you want to have as strong equipment as you can get a hold of for many of them, because if I haven't made it clear yet, the Espers are some of the toughest challenges. Which, in the original game, kind of sucked, because in the original game, Espers were the epitome of awful. I'm not even kidding here. Like, they were only AI controlled. Like, they're basically treated like yes characters, you could not control them, and they're... I'll be right back before I talk about this. Oh shit. Oh, not quite done yet anyway. What's the experience I need? Oh my god. Oh, it's nothing to do with you. That was just not expecting no 100,000 required. Damn. Jesus, no wonder people leave this on overnight. It's freaking insane. I'm nowhere close to level 99. Imagine how long it's gonna take me to get there. No, stop it. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, at this point, this guy has served his purpose. Let's just finish him. What? No. Why is this not doing what I'm telling it to do? Oh, jeez, man. Okay, is that it? Yeah. Okay. Die, please. Wow, yes, he died like a bitch. Alright. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So, like I said before, as I've already mentioned with the Espers so far, they're not exactly easy. I'm not gonna say that they require like end game gear, like everyone at level 99 and all that bullshit. I mean, you can if you want. I wouldn't say that's necessarily required, but they aren't exactly pushovers, and for many of these that you've seen me try to fight already and get my ass kicked, yeah, they are very much rough. Zalera was especially bad, since you can't even use attacks on him, you gotta use magic. And even then, he loads the status effects. Some of the worst ones in the game, too, like Stop, Disable, Petrify, and especially level 5 Death, which is his special for some reason. Yeah, I'm not really sure the logic behind that, but hey, it's a thing. But yeah. You definitely want to come prepared for these fights, and Zalera will probably be done by Team B, since it's far more magically themed. Fran definitely will be doing the most damage, and Bosch and Vaughn can play support. Vaughn, as a matter of fact, can use all the debuffs in the game once you manage to get them all. So that's also going to help a lot, making it far less likely that he's going to survive for long periods of time. Hell, just having shock will make damaging him a lot easier than before. Also, I need to turn the speed down again. But yeah, that is definitely something we're going to have to do. Honestly, though, high damage output is generally the best thing you can do for yourself. Oh, yes, you assholes. Wait. Well, what gives here? They are under normal gambits, right? That's weird. Wonder why they were giving me problems. As a matter of fact, the game feels like it's lagging a bit. I wonder why. So yeah, Be there in a second. Crystal Peak. All right, let's see. This is going to be really annoying to get to. Of course. Okay, so I can go ahead and get one of the more powerful ultimate weapons right now. However, it is blocked by an optional fight. Yeah, this is not happening right now. There's no way I could beat this boss with what I have right now. And she's blocking one of the more powerful weapons that I wanted. So that's really irritating. Yeah. This one requires you to be probably level 70 plus to even stand a chance. It's one of the harder ones to fight before the super bosses. So yeah. Let's see here. Okay, so let's see about Balthier's. What is Balthier's ultimate as far as the Bushi is concerned? Let's see. This one I know how to get, but let's just say it's not easy to accomplish. Although at my level I might be able to pull it off. Not sure on that one though. Bless you. Okay, this might be practical. It's gonna depend here. Okay, yeah, this actually isn't all that bad, really. There's a rare monster in the final dungeon that can actually get a somewhat rare weapon. Yeah, that actually sounds pretty cool. Although, how much better is it compared to what I've got? Huh? Whoa. Oh, okay, I was about to say. That's slightly better. I'm really questioning whether it would be worth the trouble to get it, though. It is a little bit stronger than what I've got, but I don't know. Although it doesn't have an element tied to it, which could be a bigger advantage. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So... Alright. So... I wish they would shut up. Just want to cap off on my teleport stones again, damn it. And by that I mean all of one. And just in case I'm wrong about this, which I know I'm not, but, you know, just to play it safe. Let's save before I attempt this. Because there is a rare game, which I have not seen the condition for getting him to show up here. But there is one in the final dungeon, the Ritter Cataract, that has a guaranteed steal at like 3%. By that I mean it has a 3% chance to succeed, but it's the only thing you can steal. And it is a rare weapon. Third best katana, actually. Why not just go for the best one? Damn it! Okay, I'm back. I swear, if she comes back in once more to interrupt the stream, I'm gonna freaking lose it. That's all I gotta say, because I would like to really show this off and then be done with the stream for now, but knowing my luck, it's not gonna be that easy. I can almost guarantee it. Anyways. Oh, I went the wrong way. Gotta go to the aerodrome. I think. So, yeah, speaking of the aerodrome, there is still that quest they do for that one lady that's, like, being hounded by some rich douchebag. And I'm not exactly sure how to do it. Like, I figured it was just random to give the letter out to flights that you go on randomly, but, like, that doesn't seem to be working. I have no idea how to get that to trigger. I thought that maybe it was traveling back and forth to different kingdoms or whatever, but No, that doesn't seem to work either. I'm gonna have to look up a guide for this. Because apparently it is very much... Okay. Trying to figure out here what I'm supposed to do. Ship was a straw, was it? Get into your ship. I left a message for you. Come to Desert Voice, he'll be there to keep the straw in tip-top shape. So please have finished his repairs. Straw is free to depart whenever you wish. Like to board now? Okay, there we go, yes. People hate this place. Personally, I think the Great Crystal is worse, but... Now, because we have the special Sky Stone, we can actually fly wherever we want. Which sort of, kind of, undoes the need for teleport stones, but there are some places we can't fly to, in general. Still, this is kind of humorous to me. Anyways, reading our cataract. Well, we made it to the hangar from the gate. Alright. The Ridger and a Cataract. Or, to be more precise, the Pharos.
A tower on distant shore. And about its peak, a piercing mist.
And in that mist, the Suncrest waits.
My lady, your words still sound of doubt. Pray you reach your answer ere we the Suncrest.
And? Should I choose revenge, what then?
Then your woe shall be your own.
Damn. Cold.
Vaughn, a word. If something untoward should happen to me, you're taking the straw.
Untoward? What's this about?
I am the leading man. Might need to do something heroic. Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly him.
So that was interesting that he says something like that. I don't know, coming from both here, I just didn't think that he would ever consider giving anyone else his airship, even if he would die from it. And most of the Pharos are Ridgerana. Yeah, they pretty much spoil it there, but... Yeah, the Pharos is ranking up there with one of the worst final dungeons in Final Fantasy history in terms of going through it. Though, a lot of that has to do with the original game, not the remaster. Because in the original, you ran like this. Yeah, keep that in mind, actually. Yeah, there we go. Not to rest. That's cool. Level up. Jeez, so soon. I haven't even been here that long. Also, I did have another ulterior reason for coming here as well. A lot of people hate the traps in this game, but honestly, personally speaking, don't really bother me all that much. They're annoying, yes, but nothing to really ruin the adventure for me at all. Oh. Come on. Not of rest, of course. So we can go south or north. Oh my. I think they're trying to tell us something here. Oh god.
Let your best.
That was bad. Really? You're not gonna revive anybody? Oh, never mind. I forgot about this. Wait. How come you all were attacking before, but you're not now? That seems awfully strange. Huh, that's very strange. Does that only happen when you have different berserked people? That's strange. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Nope. Not of rest, of course. Treasure kill. Coliseum. Yeah, if you think this is here for no reason, guess again. Guess again. Yeah. Damn it. Can't even approach these chests without something happening. Yeah, there are chests surrounding these? No, there isn't. Okay. Now, I will say for the record, I personally think this game does end on a bit of a sour note. I'll get more into it when it's actually shown off, but not of rust. Okay. Okay, so now just for this area. Not sure anything will really come of it, but hey. Oh, well, actually. Map of the Zodiac Cataract. Oh, just the Zodiac Cataract, though. That's not as special as you'd think. The Zodiac Cataract part is actually very short. Yeah. May as well go back this way, since we have to cover the map anyway. But yeah. From this point onwards, there's really not going to be much of anything to really obsess about. Cassie? Oh my god. 4,000. That's just crazy. Wizard's Bane, huh? Knots of Rust. Ghillie Boots. Oh, come on. Get over here. There we go. I hate it when sometimes they're just like, yeah, I'm gonna totally take on this monster by myself. And I'm like, no, don't. Seriously, this is supposed to be a team effort. Ugh. No one said the AI was perfect in this game. Just optimized, that's all. But not perfect. Alright. Sweep. Trying to remember where I got the dark matter from. Oh, that's a pole. Pretty good one, too. Apparently poles are also multi-attack weapons. Much like daggers and samurai swords. I was not aware of that. Was that just changed in the remaster? Because I used them in the past before, and I don't remember them being good at that, but... I don't know. The Pharaoh set Ritterana. Hi. Zombie dragon? Okay, we get it. You're menacing. Can we start now? Hydro. Okay. Yeah, Miss Wimpy Rod Girl over there, Ash, is actually doing the most damage right now, so we don't want to hear it from people that rods are weak. You know, when she's not hearing. Oh, you little bitch. I think the sun stole our kill. Oh well. Ruby ring? Bubble mode? Yeah, bubble spell was really something I wish I could find. Cura mode. Yeah, like, we would need a mode for that, alright.
Hey, Fran. Something's written on the wall.
Engraved by someone, it seems. It's quite old. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God blade bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the three waits, soul hungry, unsated. He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path. In blood, wraithwall.
Basically, see no evil, hear no evil, and whatever.
Dynast King?
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ocuria would choose. He left this for you. Rend illusion, cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
First Ascent. Horizon of First Light. Yeah, First Ascent. Told you would be able to get out of here if you wanted. Yeah, this place. Yeah, back when this is as fast as you could walk, this place took 4 hours. Literally 4 hours. Oh my god. Now in the remaster, it's nowhere near as bad. I say, despite I haven't really done this remaster yet, but I have heard other people talk about it, and they said, yeah, it's nowhere near as bad now, since you can speed it up considerably, so it's nowhere near as hell. Alright, so... Oh shit. This thing won't actually show up yet. It is a rare encounter, but only through a side quest. It doesn't always show up here, so yeah. We can't be here right now. We need to go back to the Phone Coast. After you do the events at the Empire, you can come back here for a side quest. Yeah, you know that thing I was trying to do here before? When it came to the Hunter's Camp? Yeah, you can't actually do that till later. So that's what the problem I ran into. So, yeah. They say look for a group of bongos, basically. Just get rid of it. Figures about time to start hunting. To you, Lord Slayer Soken. Ha. If it's hungry, gone to your limits. Drifting ain't exactly glamorous, but either is dying. Okay, you guys aren't it. Gotta find where they are. You're here to hunt, to give yourself over to the hunt master. There we go, okay. Done what you need to do with the couple boy? Just saying get some words for you. Okay. It's you. You go do it before? Looking for sharp-taloned birds of prey, not spring chickens. The best of the best. Here you brought down the Mandragores and Soken, considering you for future opportunities with us. Garla told us you like the fellow, but the true test hunter comes here in the bush. Sorry, a test. Compass the test gets let's say before you, we'll let you enter our little hunt club. Bush, until the game I signed you come back, I'll tell you more. Or a prey or a chicken. Right. So I'm just go with that the last sentence. I have you on the bush duty for yourself. It's your first time out? But know where one is. Make it easy for you. He's close, on the Voodoo Strand. The game is what we call rare. Can't expect to just walk out and find him all over. Gotta know how to flush him, and that isn't always easy. Doesn't kill you spotted from a good elevation. If you don't see him at first, you can pick your spot and keep looking. Catch him, he'll drop a shield trophy. You bring that to me. I bet I might want to explain things for you, but the hard part's up to you, the hunt. If you hunt him well, bring back that shield trophy. Me, be here waiting the good word. Good hunting. Okay, the Voodoo Strand. Well, that was easy. It's just to the east of us. Now, there's several reasons you want to do this, trust me. These trophies are very useful. Oh, yeah. Gotta go to a high elevation, he says. What's this? Interesting. I'll get back to you. What is this? Just leads here, I guess. Interesting. But that's not really all that useful to me. We got a hunt to do. Now, unlike the other hunts, I can guarantee you this is worth doing. Die. Yeah, that gets the job done, alright. Alright, so... high elevation. But how am I supposed to know when I find him is the thing. Aha! Is that it? Hopefully he's not gone. Yes. Well, that wasn't hard at all. I was expecting it was going to be hard to find him. Nope. Oh my god, I'm kicking his ass. Obtained a trophy. Hell yeah. Now, it doesn't matter how hard these hunts are, you're going to want to do them anyway. Because unlike the normal hunts, where the reward can be good, but often isn't, nah, these trophies, super amazing. I'll explain why here in a little bit. Alright, so gotta remember where this place is for next time. Right here? Okay. Oh, I was waiting. Good, good. Believe you passed the test. Welcome to Hunt Club. Next task, I know. Going with the 3 Bonga brothers over there. Good hunting. So you passed your test, boy. Supposed to be I told you what to do next? Listen, this is what would you do? For a game out there that mutated. Meaner bunch than the usual fare out there. So marks, plus after damage has been done. But we want you to fight each for a game before lives are lost, see? For a game, they aren't going to make it easy for you. Find and fill them before you know they're rare for sure. Throw up a trophy the fall, congratulations, you just won yourself a rare game. Your trophies back here when you get them. We'll pay you directly. It's usual hunts, but there is a reward. Bring enough trophies, put things out the outfitters for you to buy. Give them to me and I'll stock up with protectives. Could give them to my brothers too, but I'll see what you would care to do that. Doing a hunt? Say yes, send you your way. Trophies into whom you please. It's please you to give them to me, right? You ready? Spirit, go find yourself some trophies and bring them back here to me. Questions? Go talk to Huntmaster. It's been longer the three of us talk to top of each other. I don't see no trophy. It's some precious time, boy. You get a trophy, do you? Try a little harder out there, boy. Sad. Try the trophies you've handed into Bugger's Brothers 3. Let's see. Does I know about? Games tutorial indeed. Language would be found, you see. Some games are fickle creatures. Like to be a good spouse, not. Don't worry, you do your legwork, you'll find them eventually. Okay, so he's not actually gonna tell you. I'm assuming that means you can tackle them in any order you want, which works for me. Syrupy Steppe, Fedic River. Oh, Syrupy Steppe. Okay, so we have to go there next. Like they said, you can actually trade them in for stuff. Because they're not actually letting me bring up the list, I'll just tell you. You can trade them for weapons, armor, or unique accessories. A lot of these you can get other ways, so it's not really worth doing, but some of these are extremely rare and very much worth the trouble. As a matter of fact, going down the list, the first one is you trade one to attack for the Kokura Sumaru, which is a katana. At this point in the game, it's really pretty lousy. But if you trade one to block, you can get a demon mail. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't have any unique effects. So yeah, still probably not worth doing. Thieves' Cuffs we already have. It allows you to steal easier, steal rare items easier. Pretty nice. Then we have the Obelisk. That's a spear. We already have one. You get that by trading 5 trophies total to attack. 5 to block, then you get diamond armor. Again, not that impressive, but it is what it is. Stalk gives you steel pullings, which basically allows you to not be affected by traps. Trade 10 of them and you can get the Mirasame katana. It's a bit better than the Kokura Sumaru, but still not as good as what we've got right now. Trading 10 to block, you get the Mirror Mail. It's decent defense and it casts Auto Reflect on somebody. So it's good if you're fighting someone who just uses magic on you. But your cure spells will also reflect, so you might want to have an item gambit set up if you're going to do that. If you trade 10 to stock, you get Winged Boots. It gives auto flow when it's equipped, which can be useful. It adds to your speed, and it makes traps a non-issue for the person who isn't equipped. If you trade 15 to attack, you get the Diamond Sword. Yeah, not useful at this point of the game for sure. 15 to block, you get the Gaia Gear. Again, you know, we can get it other ways, so not that big of a deal. 15 to stock, however, gives you the Indigo Pendant. It improves the wearer's chances of striking with magics. It adds +7 to speed in the Zodiac version 2, so that's good. So, if you trade 10 to attack and 5 to block, though, you can get the Rune Blade, which, it's okay, I guess. Trade 20 to attack, you can buy the Deathbringer, which we can buy now, so that's not too special. 20 to block gives you the Dragon Mail, though. It gives a lot of strength up, but otherwise it's just kind of average. You can get a Diamond Armlet by trading 20 trophies to stock, but since Diamond Armlet you only need one of, and you can get one from a chest, you know the drill. If you trade 5 to attack, 5 to stock, and 10 to block, though, you can get the Rubber Suit. It makes the wearer immune to lightning, which could be useful if you're wanting to use it against the boss fight, in the Esper boss fight, in the Zernan Caverns, but otherwise it's probably not worth the trophies. You can get the Gastro Fetus here. If you give 25 attack trophies to attack. It is a very powerful bow. A very powerful crossbow, I should say. But I don't really use those, so that doesn't matter to me. If you trade 25 trophies to block, you get the Mage Power Shishak. It's good for a katana user to increase his magic power, but honestly, again, I don't think that's too much worth it. Not for as many trophies as you have to trade in. If you trade 25 to stock, you can buy Reflecta modes, which I don't really care about that. If you trade 5 to attack and block and 15 to stock, you could buy Hermes Sandals. Now this is tempting, since it gives auto haste when equipped, which can basically double the amount of time you have in combat. I don't really think it's worth it though, since I can get Hastiga eventually. I just need to find it first. And it's not worth the trophies, just to get the ability to get auto haste. If you take 30 to attack, you can get the Gungnir Spear. It is extremely powerful. It has 95 power as a spear, but there are better uses for the trophies. You can only get about 30 trophies total, so yeah, probably not the best use of them. 30 to block allows you to buy the Maximilian armor, which is the best heavy armor in the game. Except for Genji, I think, but I'll get into that later. Now, if you trade 30 to stock, you can buy holy modes, which I really don't think that's worth it. I mean, Holy is a powerful spell, yes, but I just don't think it's worth it. If you trade 10 of each, then you can get both the Amano Murakamo and the Minerva Burstiere from the shop. Again, it's a very powerful katana, but you can technically get better later, so it seems like a waste. The Minerva Burstiere, though. You can get it elsewhere, though, so yeah, this definitely isn't worth it. If you trade 25 to attack, 1 to block, and 1 to stock, you can get the Muramasa. But believe it or not, you can get it later on. It's not that complicated. If you trade 1 to attack, 25 to block, and 1 to stock, you can get the Mirage Vest. It has the highest overall stats, but no special benefits, so people usually skip over this on average. If you trade 1 to attack, 1 to block, and 25 to stock, you could buy a Sage's Ring. I kinda don't see the point in that, but if you want another one, you can go for that. If you trade 12 to attack, 5 to block, and 5 to stock, you can get the 8 Fluted Pole. This is one of the best poles in the game, but not by much, though. It has only 1 attack. Can't say that would be worth it. Oh wait, I'm looking at the original list, not the Zodiac one. Fuck! Damn it. Well, that sucks. So you can get a Kichiamanji for 1 trophy. Yeah. Platinum Armor by trading 1 to block. Thieves' Cuffs by trading 1 to stock. Holy Lance for trading 5 to attack. Nova Burstiere for trading 5 to block. A Ruby Ring for trading 5 to stock. Ruby Ring. Auto Reflect, okay. Amano Murakamo for trading 10 to attack. Okay, so... White Mask for trading 10 to block. Makes the wearer absorb holy damage. I don't know if there's another way to get the White Mask. Okay, there is another way to get it. Yes, there is. Okay, never mind. So, probably not worth it then, since there is another way to get it. Trading 10 to stock gives you the Opal Ring. It allows you to pierce a target's reflect status. That could be useful. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, my mouse is being really weird. the fuck? Okay. You can get Stone Blade by getting 15 in attack. That's not too special. Ego Shield, 15 for block. It's just a shield, so I probably wouldn't even use it anyway. Golden Amulets, if you trade 15 to stock, you can buy them. That is entirely pointless by the time you can pull this off. Because you're so far into the game, you're probably not going to get much use out of it anymore. Honestly, at this point, it'd be faster just to abuse the trial mode. The 8-footed pole could be gone by trading 10 to attack and 5 to block. Orochi can be gone by trading 50 to attack. It's a good ninja sword, but unfortunately there is a better one you can get later on that's a lot easier to get than that. Trading 20 to block allows you to get the dueling mask. But it doesn't have any unique qualities, so most people are just going to skip it. You can get the Ketier Hood here, but if you do hunts a lot, you can just buy that from the hunt shop in Rabanastre, so it's not really that great. You get the Maximilian by trading 5 to attack, 10 to block, and 5 to stock. It's a good armor, but you can do better. The Ultima Blade, however, you can get by trading 25 trophies to attack. It's a pretty decent weapon, but the one I'm going to go after later is better. You get Grand Helm by trading 25 trophies to block. The Bubble Belt you can get by trading 25 stock, 25 trophies to stock. This is a wonderful accessory, but I'd really like to get it elsewhere, if possible. You can get one in the Feywoods Icefield of Clareside later. So, I'm definitely going to be going for that at some point. Which means it was there the whole time. And I just couldn't seem to get it for whatever reason. Anyways, that'll be useful for Ash to have, certainly. You can also get it a couple other ways too. So getting it through this is not worth it when there's other ways you can get it. Gigi Gloves. 5 attack, 5 block, and 15 to stock. Gigi Gloves is pretty great. I'd love to figure out how to get this. So Genji gloves is one of those that's really hard to get. You can usually only get one unless you do this. So this is kind of a hard sell. You can also get them as immune by trading all 30 trophies to attack. It's a really good weapon. If all else fails, you could always get it from trial mode if you can get far enough in. If you trade 30 to block, you get the Grand Armor, which in this game is the best heavy armor, but that's not really saying much, since I don't tend to use it often. Come on, why does this freaking mouse keep messing up? I'm getting tired of this shit. Oh god. Jeez, man. I'm getting tired of this. They have Papel Owa for 30 stock, though. His accessory that reverses the effect of restorative items is by wearer. Is it potion that targets HP really restores it? Yeah. It's one of the best sisters of the game for its ability to cripple enemies with status ailments without fail, or to even kill them outright with Phoenix Downs. Yeah, this mouse is going out on me. I swear, I can't even get it to work now. I do not understand. It's still lighting up, but it's just not working. I swear I am so freaking tired of this. Oh my god. Please work. Yeah, like it's not even trying to stay on. And I don't think I have batteries right now. Anyways, sorry about that. I finally found some that will work temporarily, but yeah. What the heck? Okay, there we go. So, Grand Armor, and the Zodiac Spear. And Zodiac is Squatch actually. By trading 10 of each to the Hun Club, you can get the ultimate shield and the ultimate spear. So, however, you can technically get the Zodiac Spear elsewhere as a 1% spawn. So, you don't really need it for that, and I'm not really using shield, so there's no need for me to do this. There's other stuff too, but I've seriously got to get off for now, because I'm having to borrow a battery from my mom's mouse for her computer, so this is a very temporary measure. So I'm basically gonna have to stop for now. Thank you guys for watching. I'll definitely be doing more with this next time. I decided to come on with this.